Look. What? Who? Huh? Oh, look. Officially, this is not a show. This is called Killing Time. I'm doing. Look. Bigger fish? No, not possible. It's not even Friday. Pre-Halloween show? Maybe. Uh, no, I'm coming on like mega early. No, this is called Distraction 2.2.
Grace braucht deine Hilfe.
You're gonna like when the future just like us. There's a golden golden light that shines from you. You're wild about the break you hide behind that mask to you. Do you think this one will never win? Well, look at me, I'm coming back again. I got a taste of love and a simple way. And if you need to know how I'm still standing, you just wait. You know, I'm still standing better than I ever been. Feeling like a child, feeling like a man again. I'm still standing all this time. Thinking of things I'm still standing. Yeah.
My new rule is I only put the glasses on. And look, my mother bought those glasses, so show some common decency. This is kind of is a Black Effect show. I don't know. It could be. Hey, look. Life is what you make it. Well, no, hold on a second. Look. Thank you, YouTube. I love you more and more every day. Please stay in my life. You're watching the King of Lo-Fi. I hope it sounds great on your end. You're watching the King of Lo-Fi. I'll turn the chat on in a minute. First, we got to play commercials. It is now 0905. Hope this sounds great on your end. I'm trying to play songs I never played before.
Alles klar, Herr Kommissar.
Falco. Hey, look. I can't believe I never played their Commissar before. You're watching the King of Lo-Fi. It is now 0913. No, this is kind of like a fill-in thing. I kind of had plans. Look, I thought I had plans for now. They got canceled. I thought I had plans for later. It's now a question mark. I thought to myself, the Walrus isn't here. I'm getting bored of watching. Look. I love Juju Bod and Gramps and all that stuff, but today I'm just like, look. I'll be honest with you. I was watching. This is Pretend Scratch. I was watching. They have this FlightAware.com thing. I was watching my daughter fly. Hi, baby, if you're watching. I was watching my daughter fly. But she's landed already. She was flying from Tampa all the way up to Detroit, Michigan. Keep your head down low. Luckily, she's not. Look. No. Her mother is from Michigan, and she's going to have, maybe possibly some snow one weekend. But she's going to have Halloween up north. And every time I think about Halloween up north, I think about I want to go back south again. But this is going to be. Hold on a second. Water buffalo? No. Soldiers of War? You're watching the King of Lo-Fi. Oh, a commercial break. I never played this song before either. Can't believe it. You're watching the King of Lo-Fi.
It was a buffalo soldier in the heart of America, stolen for Africa, born of America, fighting in the river, fighting for survival. If you It seems the more we try, it only makes it worse to live without it. Talk about
The Beach Boys. Look. Once again, I still have the chat off. This is kind of like one of these. I've played music for a while. I know I'm on like mega early, so I'm giving time for people to come in. If there's anybody actually really here, chat amongst yourselves. And please show some common decency. My show is PG-13. You can talk about whatever you want in the chat. I don't really care. Sorry. Yeah, it looks like it's turning into a show. I know I'm drinking out of a beer bottle. I'm breaking all the rules. I'm not wearing a suit jacket. Look. Who knows how this is going to evolve? Once again, I'm kind of like in the middle, and I always think to myself, I don't want to feel stuck. And when I listen to music, I don't know, for some reason, even in lo-fi, look, I can listen to it on a transistor radio. I can listen to music on a CD. I can listen to music through a wall. I've actually seen a lot of major concerts that way after they threw me out when I tried to get in backstage. Look, I'm very flexible, as much as I'm stringent. You're watching the Blackie Fitzpatrick Show live from the Blackie Fitzpatrick Library Studio, situated here in the 10th District of Vienna, Austria. Yes, I am not next to the 9th. It's kind of far away. Weird. No, it's like a spiral system. Look, Vienna is an old city. The city of music. Classical. Clink. Cheers from Vienna. Maybe I should get a pint glass. No, that makes me drink too fast. It is now 0921. Look, there's a time change thing for me, but for you guys, I know, am I mega early or mega late? Doesn't matter. I'm on, and I'll turn the chat on in a minute, but I think I just want to play songs that I've never played before. Look, the show is not religious. I'm a Christian. I don't know how many times look, this is for the new people. Hello, lurkers. I know a lot of people, they flip around and they go, hey, I'd like to watch live stuff. Guess what? My name is Blackie Fitzpatrick. I know I have a thing. Look. I even got t-shirts. You can't buy them. Look. If you can read it. Look. I have hats. You can't buy it. Look. My show is about nothing, except every time I have a theme. And just because I play a song doesn't mean that I am promoting anything. I said I'm just not promoting that. Look, I've been trying to sell my book. Look, I have it right here. I've been trying to sell my book for like forever. I think I sold 10 copies. That's pretty cool, actually. I wrote it for my daughter. No, once again, today is I'm like kind of like, it was fun. I was with my mother and we were watching this FlightAware thing, FlightAware.com. I'm not even promoting that. They're not giving me a penny or anything under that or anything less than that. I'm not getting nada, zilch, neeks. Look, snowstorm, igloos, white stuff. Eric Clapton. Look, it's PG-13. You're allowed to say the word cocaine. It's an illegal, controlled substance. Look. In most countries. Ooh, I love when they put commercials at the end.
Never ceases to amaze us.
Yes, it does. Skip ad. Okay, look. I love it. They always wake me up. Look. I just turned the chat out. I'm on like mega early. So hi, Karen. Hi, Meredith. Look, if anybody wants to hear anything, now's your really, really good chance to do it because I'm paying attention. We'll have to see what happens. Some people come in. I'm on mega early. I just got tired of listening to all the same stuff over and over again. I'm like headed up to here with headline news. It's like the same headline. How many times do I have to hear it? Look. This show is not political. I don't even vote. That's actually true. This is not a real show. I'm not wearing a thing. Look. I know everybody's doing stuff. And usually the chat is like, most people, if you're smart, you're not even listening to me. What am I going to say? I have zero content. Which is true. The only thing you can hear me say is clink. Cheers from Vienna. But if you want to hear a song, now's your chance. No, I got to. I possibly might be going out with Ben. Hey, Mr. Ben Arslan. He's heading off to US&A. Hold on a second. On Friday, I think it's Friday. Yeah, on the 1st of November. He's going back to New York, and he wants to head off to Nashville, down west. I mean, south and then west a little bit. He's going to Nashville, and he wants to do some stuff down there and see what happens. He's going to be going for about 5-6 weeks, and then his visa will expire. So that's always nowadays in the US&A. You don't want to mess with those people. And click. I know a lot of people are going to bounce in and bounce out. And hello to all my lurkers. You guys are great. If nobody has a song for me, I'm going to try to play songs that I have never even played before. And sometimes I can do it, but so far I've been doing it right now. And but still try to keep the listener. This is where it gets tricky. Press thumbs up before you leave. This is where it gets tricky because it's like sometimes I know, and sometimes I know. Yin yang, and everything is the only way is up. Everything is everything. But that was last week's joke. Look. Some of my jokes don't work. I used to have a joke writer, but I fired him. So I'm like I'm doing it on a whim. I'm just like whimsical, flimsy. I'm just winging it. That's what I'm looking for. Oh, there's a song I never played before. I never played this one. Let's see if I can. I want to play. I have to think of the right word. Before that was white. Now I'm going to the next color. Is it red? I think it is. Yeah. Black and Fitzpatrick Library Studios. Yes, I am. It's an apartment. It's a flat, but it's still part of a house. It's a red house. You're watching the King of O5.
Sister,
Oh yeah. You're watching the Blackie Fitzpatrick Show. The king of lo-fi. I'm trying to play songs I've never played before. It's got 1937. It's on great your edge. Enjoy. Songs I've never played before. Look, my lawyer told me, look, Vinny Mubat's cousin. He told me if I had played that song before, he would cut me slack because maybe I did it on the Blackie Fitzpatrick channel. Right now, you're watching the Alec Whittier channel. Maybe I should go to the Blackie one later, see if anybody shows up. Look. Positive feelings. Look. I know I'm draped in music. Look, that's what a musician's supposed to do. I am covered. My sins have been purified with notes and beer and cigarettes. But a lot of people are going to watch this show. I said sow. Sow and you shall reap. Look. Or is it reap and you shall sow? Look, 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 look. Sewing machine, singer, brother from another mother. Look, look, look. Crazy glue. Look. I like to be positive. Always. Even when I pretend to be negative, I'm still being positive. So look, look, look. So if I say never let me down, okay, never is negative. But there's a double negative in this title. Look, I haven't finished. Never let me down again. The word again is like a double, it's like never let me down is like, that's the first promise. And it's like strike one. And then the second one is, okay, you did it once. Please don't do it another time. Never let me down again. Depeche Mode. You're watching The King of Lo-Fi. I hope it sounds great on your end. I never played this one before. I played Depeche Mode before, but I never played that track. I'll be honest with you, I think I've heard it like once in my life. Great club music. Never Let Me Down Again. It's a double negative, so in the end, it's kind of like a really positive, depressing goth song. Hi, Elena. Elena says this is the perfect time. Look. This is just a coincidence. Happy Tuesday to everybody. I'm getting ready for. I saw it. Look. Meredith gave me a ghost. Okay? Elena's continuing. Am I prepared for Halloween? Yes. Emotionally, not. Mentally, hold on a second. Isn't being mental an emotional breakdown? Look. Look. I'm too old to trick or treat. It's against the law. I can't do that anymore. Do I dress up in costumes? I'm Blackie Fitzpatrick. This is my costume. It doesn't get any better than this. It's like, hey, what does he do? Nothing. He plays music. Is it a great show? No, he's the king of lo-fi. What do you mean? But you're lucky you can get your request. Not lucky. It's just a consequence. I run out of ideas. But thank you for playing along. Meredith, I have never played the Violent Femmes. I'll be honest with you. It's funny because I actually met them. I always like to tell funny stories. My brother says, Blakey, you should brag about all the famous musicians that you hung around with. Unfortunately, there's too many of them. So I think it will get boring after a while if I keep on talking about it. But my brother says he likes hearing these stories because, look, he's younger than me. And look. I'm the middle child. My sister's like, I don't care. But she's older. That's obvious. I said middle. Look, I'll press thumbs up before you leave. Obviously, the Walrus is not here. I had planned for her about an hour and 48 minutes ago, and they got juxtaposed. So then I thought, well, I'll do a show, and then I'm supposed to hang out with Ben a little bit later, and he says, Blakey, I might have a date with a lady. And I'm like, okay, I know you're getting ready to go to New York City. You might want to say bye-bye to your lady friend. I said, don't worry. And so he put me on standby. He says, she might blow me off. Look. Friends with benefits are great because they don't really have to show up. But no, Ben's getting ready to go. So I want to say bye-bye to him. Well, as long as he's buying the beer. No, but so I thought, well, I'll just do a show and see what happens. And I'm glad that you guys showed up there. I know I have a lot of lurkers, and you guys are great. But when I met the Violent Femmes, I was at a concert. I want to say it was I know where it was. It was in Amherst. It was at the University of Massachusetts in Amherst, Western Massachusetts. And it was a small concert. It was their first tour around the U.S. and A. And it's funny because nobody realized how big they were going to be, except for the alternative underground people. And when that record came out in 1983, how old was I? I was 15, and I was a DJ. I used to play their music all the time. And everybody in my group, I was the youngest guy, but we all loved the Violent Femmes. And as a band, all four of us went to the concert. And it was a place that we used to play sometimes, called The Wall, for anybody who knows Western Mass. And it was a cool place, actually, University of Massachusetts, Amherst. Look, I went to UMass Boston. That place sucked. The real University of Massachusetts, which is awesome, is in Amherst. And I got a chance to meet the guys, and the guys were really, really cool. And it's a true story. They're a trio, and the bass player is really tall, taller than me. And I'm tall, but he's a really tall guy. And a great trio, and they were really, really super awesome, very original. It sounds like it's old music, but nobody had done anything like it, and they know how to write hooks. And the melodies are great. And it's timeless, actually. They wrote a timeless piece. I'm going to play the hit. I know they have a bunch of other songs. That whole album, that first record is super awesome. I don't know what happened to them. But I met them when they were, I don't know, maybe 6, 7 years older than me. So they're not like dead yet. They shouldn't be. They didn't look like junkies. And they had this cool thing, though, because they did have a small deal. I can't remember what label they were on, Alternative Tentacles or something. They were on some small underground label. They were playing all these small college gigs around America. North. And I don't think they played Mexico. Nowadays, well, look, every time I go to a nightclub in the last since 1983, any smart DJ knows that if you want to get the audience to be really cool, for some reason it turned into, I don't know, what did they put into a TV commercial? How did they get so famous? When I was there was probably about 125 people. And as everybody's getting to know my personality, of course, I went straight up to the guys in the band and said hi, and I gave them my music. And they gave me a present back, and it was pins. You know, back in the 80s, everybody was wearing pins. And they had 3 pins that they were selling. None of them said the Violent Femmes. It's a true story, actually. One is the picture of the bass player. He was the one I talked to the most. The picture of the guitar player, singer, and the picture of the drummer. It had 3 pins. Like the bass player, he says, "Hey, thanks, I'll listen to this stuff." And he said, "Here, take this." He said, "I'm supposed to sell it to you for $1." And I said, "I'm supposed to sell you my cassette tape for $5." He was like, "Okay, then I'll get the other guy." So we got 5 pins from the Violent Femmes. They were really cool to hang out with those guys. And the concert was awesome. And this is their #1 smash hit. I hope it sounds great to your end.
When I'm walking, I strut my stuff, and I'm so strung out. I'm high as a kite, I just might stop to check you out. Let me know why. I got whisper in the sun. Let me go. Hands, I know you're the one. Body beats, I stain my sheets, I don't even know why. My girlfriend, she's at the end, she gets started by. Let me go out. I got whisper in the sun. Let me go out. Big hands, I know you're the one. I'm so strung out. I'm high as a kite. I just might stop to check you out. When I'm walking, I strut my stuff, and I'm so strung out. And I'm high as a kite. I just might stop to check you out. Body beats, I stain my sheets. I don't even know why. When I pretend she's at the end, she gets tired. Let me go. I got you staring at song. Let me go. Big hands and a big Night swimming deserves a quiet night. Photograph on the dashboard, taken years ago. Turn around backwards so the windshield shows every street light reveals a picture of the birds. Still it's so much clearer. I forgot my shirt. The water's out, the moon is low tonight. Night swimming deserves a quiet night. Not sure these people understand. It's not like years ago. Fear of getting caught. Recklessness of water. They cannot see me now. These things they go away. Replaced by every day. Night swimming. Remember me at night. September's coming soon. Praying for the moon. What if there were two side by side in orbit round the sun? Right time, never drawn, not describe night swimming. I thought I knew you, I cannot touch. You, I thought you knew me. This one laughing right here underneath my breath. Night swimming. Every street I know, night swimming deserves a quiet night. Deserves a quiet night.
REM with their song Night Swimming. I know I've told the REM story a million times, but no, it was also type of even Stephen Deal. Michael Stipe, I was backstage with REM in Portland, Maine. And I met him in Boston. Well, I met Peter Buck and Mike Mills in Boston. And I said, hey, I'd love to see your concert, but it's sold out. And they were like, well, after Boston, we're going to Portland, Maine. And I'm like, hey, that's cool. And he said, you want tickets? And I'm like, yeah, sure. This is Peter Buck I was talking to. And He says, bring your group. He said, what's your name? I says, Blakey. He says, okay. He says, how many guys are in your group? I says, 3 other guys. And he says, Alec plus 3, you're on the guest list. And I got to go, that was cool actually. Backstage in Portland, Maine. And a lot of people look, it wasn't just, there was a lot of people. Press was there. There was a lot of people backstage. And everybody's waiting in line. And I thought to myself, if I don't say hi to Michael Stipe, it's going to be like something that I regret. So I said no to Robert Smith a couple of times, actually. I don't know. I don't know. But Michael Stipe, Robert Smith looked like he was busy. There was no line. It was bodyguards. That's that type of thing. Trust me, it's hard to meet certain people in certain type. But this is REM before they got really big. And when it's my turn to talk to Michael Stipe, he said, "What do you want to know?" And so, am I going to tell the real story? I'll just anyway. I started off with a joke, and which he thought was funny, and then he told me that he liked my trousers. Don't get me wrong; there were interesting trousers that I was wearing. Hey, it's an REM concert. Of course, I was dolled up, and he says, "Can I have them?" And I said, "Well, we have to make a trade." I said, "Can I have your?" He was wearing beige corduroys, really disgusting. But I thought if it's Michael Stipe's trousers, I said that'd be pretty cool. Maybe I could sell it for like $1. No, I thought that'd be cool. I'll wear his stuff. He was short. It wouldn't have fit. I'd have to sell it for $1. And then he thought about it because he realized there was like 50 people backstage. And then he was like, how do we do this? And I said, let's just trade here right now. And then he said he wasn't wearing underwear. And I said, oh, okay. But anyway, that's my REM story. He was a funny guy. Very funny guy. Beautiful eyes. I'll tell you. Oh, this is before I found out he was gay. It doesn't really matter. Although when a gay guy asks you for his pants, no. Okay. He did take a lot of drugs. Look, no, his beautiful blue eyes were very, very beautiful. I don't know. It was a glance. Look, he's a rock star. Once again, this is before he was really, really big. Now, I saw REM perform 2 times, and I got to hang out with them backstage 2 times. That was really, really fun. And they're funny guys. Athens, Georgia. That's where they're from. I'm looking at something. I forgot what I was looking at. Oh, no, I'm looking at the calendar. Once again, Ben Arslan is going to the USNA on Friday, but he's going to have to wait until Saturday morning before he has Breakfast in America. Oh, I love it when songs are so short. They sound so big, and it's like it's done, and then it's like I want to hear it again, and I want to go out and buy the record. And I'm starting to sound like a common person. I don't know, maybe. What's wrong with being normal?
Jetzt verstehe ich, warum du Kräuter so liebst.
I feel normal. You're watching the King of Lo-Fi.
She came from Greece, she had thousands of language. She studied sculpture at St. Martin's College. That's what she told me that the tap was loaded. I said, yeah, it's some room. Coca-Cola, she said, fine. And then I said, it's like it's time. She said, all the right common people. I'll be the two whatever common religion. Wanna sleep with the common people. I wanna sleep with common people like you. What else could I do? I said, I'll see what I can do. I took her to the supermarket. I don't know why, but I just started to work. So it started there. I said, pretend you couldn't know me. And she just laughed and said, you're so funny. I said, yeah. I can't say anyone else like you wanna know what common people. You wanna see what common people see. Wanna sleep with common people. You wanna sleep with common people like me. But she didn't. And she just smiled at my
Here's a word I never said before on my show. Pulp. I don't even get to use that word in my real life. Oh, hold on a second. This is my real life. Look. You're watching the King of Lo-Fi. Distraction 2.2. Here, education. Today's show is I'm trying to play songs that I've never played before. If you can think of a song that I've never played before, please give it to me. At a certain point, I'm going to run out of songs because I think I've had, how many shows did I do over the last 2 years? 500? 450? Look, That's a lot of music in lo-fi. It is now 2013. I'm just sitting here chilling out, waiting. Look, I'm all dolled up and dressed up. I'm figuring out, does somebody want to kick me out? If not, I'm going to stay here. And you guys, look. I've never played this song before. If anybody knows what it is, let me know what it is. If not, I'm not going to say it because it's borderline PG-13, but it's confusing. Look, my daughter might be watching. My mother might be watching. I don't think they swear that much in this song. I don't know. I think I heard it. 333 million views. You're watching the King of Lo-Fi. We'll see what it sounds like on your end. Oh, Kings of Leon. Sometimes you never can tell. Funny commercial. You're watching King of Lo-Fi.
It was a teenage wedding and they old folks wished them well. You can see the tear they truly love them. And now the youngest year was on in the chapel. Say the names of the old folks, goes to show you never can tell. They finished off in the park and with the jewel in the robot say. But the parade was crammed with TV and the sandwich. But when they are hard work, the little money come and work out well. Say that said the old folks, want to show you never can tell. They had a high five on you let it away. 700 records all while fighting a chair. But when the sun went down, the record tempo of the music fell. Say like these, said the old folks, want to show you never can tell. They got a souped up chimney with a cherry red 53. And drove it down New Orleans to celebrate their anniversary. It was there where the air was faded to the lonely mountains. Said I mean, said the old folks, want to show you never can tell. They had a teenage wedding and the old folks wished them well. You can see that Tierra did truly love the rider. And now the young mature and the young are on the top of them. Said I mean, said the old folks, it goes to show you never can tell.
Chuck Berry. Hey, look, you never can tell. Let me clear my throat. I am eating Polish potato waffles. Here's the other side. They're like thin waffles. And it's supposed to be made out of potato. Not that much salt. I don't know what else they put in it. Does it taste healthy? I don't. Do they use chlorine? It tastes like paper. But no, they give it to you in a fancy thing. Yeah, it's Polish. Look. I think it's healthy. Look. I'm trying to play all requests and songs that I have not played before. There could be a song that maybe you remember as a kid or whatever, something you haven't heard for a million years. It could be something new, like an album track, which, you know, look, I'll play whatever you guys want. And if I run out of requests, then I'm going to start putting in junk that I like. But here's another request. Rainbow. Oh, Death Alley Driver. You're watching the King of Lo-Fi. I hope it sounds great on your end. By request, Rainbow, Death Alley Driver, great track. The video is kind of cool. Early days of videos. They're talking about video games. They weren't talking about anything serious like heaven or hell. Black Sabbath. Oh, happy Halloween. Well, in a couple of days, we got Halloween. Heaven and Hell. I love that record cover. I remember that. I used to have that record. Well, I think my next door neighbor had it, and I borrowed it for like 3 months in a row. I know every song on that record, and that's the title track, Heaven and Hell. Black Sabbath. How do you replace John Osborne when he wants to leave? I tell you, and Rajan is setting me up here. He's like playing Rainbow and then Heaven and Hell. Great record, actually. Both that stuff. I'm a huge fan of Ronnie James Dio. And you're right, R.I.P. And I'm a huge fan of Black Sabbath. Tony Iommi and all the other guys. And look. Was it Fred Ward? No. Tony Ward? Look. That's my three sons. Look. And I thought to myself, Raging, you're setting me up. This is pretend scratches. Because I had to scratch my head. And I'm like going, how do I follow this song up? Okay. He says, yeah, but I'm going to put one in. Look. I'm taking a DJ challenge here. I gave you 2 in a row, buddy. And then I'll go to ABBA after this. Yeah, the Blackie Fitzpatrick show is about acceptance. I'm the king of acceptance. Look, I don't care what I'll play anything. I'll do anything. I'll not do anything. Well, actually, look. I said the word earlier today. I am flexible. I'm like, go with the flow. Usually it's the beer that flows. Cheers from Vienna. Hello to all my lurkers. You guys are great. I see my numbers going up and down. And look, there's one thing I love about YouTube. They do tell me I've had about since I started my show an hour and 40 minutes ago, I've had about 20 people who realize my show is rubbish. But the show is called Distraction 2.2, so you did have a chance to be distracted. Look, that's all I'm offering you. It's a distraction. Look. If you like music and lo-fi, then it's perfect. If you want to hear a song, then I have a perfect show. You want to hear me say something intelligent? All bets are off. No, I was thinking about this. Elena, what's the difference between Polish and Russian? Can you read? Oh, let me get my eyeglasses here. I saw a comment. I think it was Raging. He says, "I love it when you eat stuff and it tastes like nothing." If I can find it, no, in this light I can't see it. Okay, now I see it. Actually, it says cheese wafers. Oh, it's in English. No, not really. What is this stuff? Oh, now it says English. Okay. Isabella told me it was. She didn't read the English one. There's the Polish stuff, and now on the bottom it says cheese wafers. Okay, here are the ingredients. It really tastes like nothing. Wheat flour. It's not potato. 79% wheat flour. That's the type of thing we like in the Blackie Fitzpatrick show. Wheat. The second ingredient is cheese powder. We like cheese powder from Poland. 14%. Whey powder, palm fat, salt, egg powder. I feel like I'm in prison. Look, I was in prison once. This tastes like prison food. Paprika. Oh, we like paprika. A little bit of a chive, some black pepper, and that's it. So there's more salt than egg powder. This stuff, it's almost addictive. Hold on. Let's compare. So this is my, now I know it's wheat. It's really prison food. It's probably healthy, I don't know. No, I answered my question. It's in English and Polish. No, the question is Polish the same as Russian? Aren't they pretty close? Sprasuj. Proceed. And then it says, no way, Jose, they're totally different. And now I'm going to taste toilet paper. This toilet paper, by the way, is from Turkey. Same flavor. Disgusting. Actually, the Turkish toilet paper has perfume. Ugh. Okay. Whoa, these glasses. These are cheaters, only for close stuff. I'm close. That's the name of my book. Yeah, I noticed today actually at YouTube they like to tell me stuff that I don't ask for. And there's a Blackie Fitzpatrick video. I don't know if it's on Alec Whittier or Blackie Fitzpatrick, but they like always tell me, look at this, look at that. I'm gonna move this up a little bit. I'm feeling short. Okay, look. And it's a video from like 3 or 4 years ago that I made with the Walrus. And it's us traveling to Venice, Italy. and I managed to bring my movie camera thing, and I made a movie out of it. And I have over 1,000 people who watched it. I haven't even looked at that since I put it online. So I forgot about that. And then YouTube reminded me. So if you guys want to see, type in Blackie Fitzpatrick or whatever. Maybe it is Alec Whittier. I don't know how you find it. This is a pretend scratch. I really don't know how you're going to find it, but type in Venice, Italy, Alec Whittier, Blackie Fitzpatrick, and it should show up. I broke 1,000. It's like 1,106. Look. Raging, I put a lot of thought into this for about 3.5 seconds. And I thought, how do I follow this cool rock and roll stuff and keep the holiday theme of Halloween, Black Sabbath, nighttime, trick-or-treating. Nowadays, kids trick-or-treat during the day. Boring! Because when it's nighttime, and there's ghosts and there's ghouls, and if the police aren't looking, you can break stuff.
It's just one of those days. I wake up. Everybody sucks. What you want me to do? Rip someone's head up. And if there's no contract, stay away, motherfucker. It's just one of those days. It's just one of those days. Freight train, first one. Please with the bus thing. Maniac, you better watch it. The fucking as a girlfriend. You just trying to get fucked up. Stay away, motherfucker. It's just one of those days. Right now, I'm dangerous. We're gonna make it like shit. Treat it like shit. All those motherfuckers. Your fucking face tonight. So come and get it. So come and get it.
Super trooper, things are gonna blind me, but I won't feel blue, like I always do. But somewhere in the crowd there's you. And suddenly it's gonna be so different when I'm on the stage tonight. Super bad, the lights are gonna Lights are gonna find me shining like the sun, smiling, having fun, feeling like a number one. Super bird, lights are gonna find me. All I want is you, like I always do. Somewhere in the darkness too. So every day when you ride beside you, until I take you far. Super lights are gonna find me shining like the sun, smiling, having fun, feeling like a number one. Super, things are gonna find me, but I won't miss you, like I always do. Summer in the darkness, super lights are gonna find me shining like the sun, smiling, having fun, feeling like a number
ABBA. Aerosmith is coming up. It's in the queue, but right now, hey, just another woman in love.
I'm strong, I'm sure, I'm in control, but lately when believing that life is a neat little package I hold in my hand, I've got it together, they call me the girl who knows just what to say. Still I fall, run into the wall. 'Cause when it comes to you, I'm just another woman in love. I can't ask for control, just another fool. You touch me and I'm weak, you're better than the wind. I can't wait to feel you touching me again. I'm just another woman, just another woman in love. So pardon me if I should stare and tremble like a child. That wonderful look all over your face is driving me wild. I'm just what you make me, get me till you take me and set all my feelings free. I know that you can, so come be my man. Tonight I wanna be just another woman in love. I can't ask for find out of control, just another fool. Touch me and I bleed, I'm better in the wind. I can't wait to feel you touching me again. With you I'm just another woman, just another woman in love. Just another woman in love. I can't ask for out of control, just another fool. Touch
I'm crying.
There was a time when I was so broken. There was a time and there's a heart. That kind of love was the key. If you miss that,
Aerosmith performing a song they did not write. Ragin, you are correct. Back in the old days, they used to write their songs, but they were completely where you're supposed to be as a rock and roll guy in the 70s. When they got into then they had a burnout, and then they were like, we can't do it anymore. And they're like, with the company, what were they on? Were they on Arista? What was the record company? Anyway, the suits were like, dude, man, the name is so big. And Steven Tyler and what's his name, Joe Perry, they were like, we don't have any songs anymore because we're like totally messed up. And the record company was like, don't worry about it. We'll write songs for you. And so all of that latest phase is written by three guys sitting in a room in New York City, drinking coffee, probably smoking cigarettes, but no drugs. And they're all music theory experts like me. And they just sit there and they brainstorm. And it's called the songwriting pool. So all that music towards the latter part, don't get me wrong, I like a lot of the music, and I love Steven Tyler's voice. I think he's a great American rock singer. Everything else is standard, but I like his voice. And they were like, no, don't stop. I remember they were on TV in Massachusetts. Yeah, of course, they're from Boston, Atlanta. Well stated. Well, just outside of Boston. They probably grew up in the same neighborhood that JB's in right now. And they're just outside of Boston. And then they got paid to do like the war on drugs with Nancy Reagan, and they did all that stuff. And then they got famous again because they were like, we screwed up in the 70s, and look at us. This is an egg on the frying pan. This is your brain on drugs. And actually, it's kind of true because they took a lot harder stuff than I took. I'll be honest with you. But I'm not Aerosmith. I tried to meet them. That was almost impossible. They searched me for drugs, and then look, there's another story in that story. No, I didn't have any drugs. That's a long story. Look, you're watching the King of Lo-Fi. I'm not the King of Low Chat. Actually, right now I am the King of Low Chat. No, I'm just telling funny stories. Look. I know I'm the smallest in the crowd right now, but I see lurkers coming and going. You guys are great. Even if somebody catches the show for a second, YouTube knows that you were here. You have a carbon footprint. Look. This can be used in a court of law. You actually watched. They're like, hold on a second. Why did you even go to Blackie Fitzpatrick's show? Are you right? You can use that and say, I plead insanity. Yes, I watched the Blackie Fitzpatrick show. Don't you realize that common people don't like to listen to stuff in lo-fi? Look. Everybody's got their phones nowadays, right? Oh, that's right. The show is sponsored by my mom, by the Walrus, and Sigmund Freud. I forgot my earring before. When I was playing Steven Tyler, it made me think I have to look sexy. No, he's a cool guy. But look. When you listen to songs on your thing, right? Sounds like rubbish. You can't hear the bass. You can't hear anything. I was talking to Elena the other day, private, and she said sometimes the songs sound really, really excellent in lo-fi. Well, I don't know. Sometimes I post-produce my shows, and I go, hey, that sounds good. And then I listen to another song, and I go, rubbish. So, but look. The Blackie Fitzpatrick show is about acceptance. And to go back to Raging Cajun's joke, look. Raging, you should learn German. Okay, look. This is no BS. This is actually my active calendar right now. Yeah, it looks like everything is crossed out. In German, your rule would be you can only smoke a midnight toker. You can only do that if there is a G at the end of the day, because Tag with a G is day. But Wednesday is different in German. So Monday is Montag. Tuesday is Donnerstag. You see where it's going. Tag means day. It's not that hard. 3 letters. It's not that hard to figure out. It's one of the first words I learned, actually. Tag. That also means hello. You can say hi to somebody and say Tag. So it's kind of easy. But Wednesday is Mittwoch, which means middle of the week. Which, if you look at this calendar, is incorrect. The middle of the week is actually Thursday, which is Donnerstag. I'm not here to teach you anything, but I had to actually count to make sure you were correct, because I've been living in Austria for most of my adult life, actually, between Florida and London. I spent most of my adult life in Vienna, and Mittwoch is Wednesday, correct? So that doesn't end with the Guten Tag. That doesn't end with a G. So you would actually maybe benefit from detoxing from a midnight toker syndrome, if you have it, and you can prove yourself every Wednesday. No midnight toke. Look. What am I talking about? Nothing. But it's funny to play with languages, and they're all kind of. We're all saying the same stuff. I mean, it's like which one did I want to play? Yeah, I'm playing all your requests, and if I miss it, it doesn't really matter. If I catch it, that's pretty cool. But I gave Raging 2 in a row, so I think, Elena, I'm going to give you 2 in a row. And you know what, Elena? I'm not talking about my show. I'm not talking about my height. I'm talking about your beer consumption. I hope that you are a woman in love. After the commercial break. It's 9 o'clock in Vienna. Hope it sounds great on your end. It's a great song.
There's a moment in space where the dream is gone. It's a lonely place. I kiss the morning goodbye. Down inside, you know we never go There's no room alone when eyes get closed and feeling strong. I turn away from the wall. I stumble and fall, but I give you it all. I am the woman in love, and I do anything to get you into my world and hold you within.
You're watching the king of lo-fi. That was I don't think I ever played that song before. I've been doing really good. Mike, welcome to the show. My challenge is to try to play songs that I've never ever played before. The reason why is because I don't know. I'm trying to distract myself. Today's show is called Distraction 2.2. I'm actually trying to kill time. The Walsh just came home. I thought it was. She was going to come back a little bit later, but she says, Blakey, as long as you don't talk like super crazy glue, she would love to hear what songs you guys want to hear. This is all requests, guys. So until you run out of ideas, and I'll come up with my own ideas. But it's a challenge to try to play something on my show that, that I haven't played before. I know not everybody watches my show every day, but my computer is telling me, it lights up blue and says, you played that song before. So, she also said it smells like smoke in here. So let me clear my throat. I'm moving into my new position here. And we have a request here for Mike. Squirrel Nut Zippers. Hey, this is in the Halloween. I said foul. This is in the Halloween spirit. Ghost of Stephen Foster. It says high quality, but you're going to hear it in lo-fi. I hope it sounds good on your end.
Caesar Foster at the Hotel Paradise. This is what I told him as I gazed into his eyes. Rooms were made for comets, towers made for spires, ships were made for cannonade to fire from its silos. Captown ladies never sang, oh, Captown ladies never sang, oh, So Stephen Foster at the Hotel Paradise. This is what I told him as I gazed into his eyes. Since we went to sinking, whiskey made for drinking. If we were made of cellophane, we'd all get stinking too much faster. Tell me this is saying wrong with me, no. Can't tell me it's never saying wrong.
Whoa. Oh, this is the ending.
Top of the counter didn't you see? When you hemmed it underneath, you didn't see that there are two bottles on the counter?
Yeah.
Okay. What about the still the pot? It will go by like all the other stuff which you let outside forever. And the bread is also still sitting in the oven, and I thought you want to cut it in pieces, at least some of it, and put it in the fridge.
Bereits seit mehreren Jahren helfen wir deutschen Unternehmen zu wachsen. Mit Mintel.
I tell you, man, it's so fun.
They say we're young and we don't know. Won't find out till we grow. Well, I don't know. All that's true.
Right, take a lamp out of the fridge. Just try to take a lamp out of the fridge.
I just didn't know that.
Yes. I will use this before it.
So are you.
I got you.
Yeah, then put please the soup in the container in the
You're
fridge.
gonna kill the show.
Yeah, when you do it.
I'll
You have-
do it when you come home. You don't think
I don't have to ask you for everything. I'm not the person who has tax for everything, sorry.
you're in that mood.
No, not at all.
I'm complaining about air smelling. I always know you're in that mood.
No, I'm in a bad mood, but I don't like if the food I buy and cook and go bye
I already
because
made
I
that
don't think,
decision.
yeah.
I want to eat the substitute. I already made that decision. I've got everything taken care of. Let's go, It's so early.
Yeah, for you.
Everybody. 9 o'clock.
There ain't no way we can fly.
hold my hand. I got you somewhere. I got you one with me. I got you
The spoon is already finished. Did you finish the spoon?
Like, two more bites. Almost. It's awesome.
I know. I also like the soup. The potato is a little bit too hard, but the soup is otherwise it's good.
I got you, babe. I got you, babe.
Oh, it was by request. I love it when YouTube tells me, you know what? Blackie, you haven't even played that song before. Guess what? I never played this song before either. You're watching the King of Lo-Fi. Hope it sounds great on your end. On the bed before I put it back in today. Take the freezer before I might eat. That was my plan. I'm talking to the video. That's what the train was. Comment. Okay. 5 minutes. Sorry, I got a bad day. I had a great day with my mother. I managed to buy her Coke and Red Bull. What's the people I was talking about? What do you want me to do with the bottle? Good job. What did you say?
You take the stuff out from underneath and you put it away, but then out of the two empty bottles exactly in front of you, you can see them.
And look, I was eating that bottle. And now,
I'm talking about the recycling bottles.
I did that yesterday. Oh, it's a second yesterday.
But it was also yesterday there, I think.
I missed it. Sorry. I got the paper.
That's correct. Did you see? Yeah, now when you say that, yeah.
I did recycle yesterday. 95%. That's excellent. I forgot 2. Are you hungry?
So I brought a lot of food there. I ate it there.
Okay. You brought 6 there? Okay.
Otherwise, I wouldn't know that the potatoes are a little bit
I've been eating myself for a while. I couldn't eat that well, okay? I thought you had to show up and I'm not the bad guy. Look. What is this? One of these weird songs? It says it goes on for another 2 minutes. I got befoozed. I got befooled. Hey, Halloween fun scary. I got ghouled. I got ghostly feelings. Luckily, I have a song lined up. No, I was in the other room and I thought to myself, I was going to make a bowl of soup and have some. Isabella and I, she did the soup and most of the bread, but I felt needy yesterday, and we made this lovely fresh bread, and I wanted to actually show it on my show as part of the surprises in case Mr. Ben Arson didn't show up. And it looks like it is now 2, 1, 2, 3. I don't know. He gave me a lot of chicken eggs, so I'm going to play request. And Carol, today's show is about trying to find music. And Carol has the best way. Welcome back to the Life Respect Show, Carol. You have the best way of actually not really saying a specific song, because usually I play the hits and all that stuff. But when you said the Beatles, and I know I played a lot of Beatles on my music on my show, but I never played this specific song. I'm trying to play songs that I never ever played before on my show today. Today's show is called Distraction 2.2. We're supposed to forget about our problems. We're supposed to be like, hey, like the Distraction show is the king of acceptance. You can be the queen. Or look, for example, you could say the word queen, and then I would find a song, because YouTube reminds me of what songs I have played already from the Beatles or from Queen or from The Who, but I never played this song before, and what a lovely track. Carol, this goes out to you, and everybody watching the show, and especially my lurkers, you guys are awesome. Strawberry Fields Forever. What a lovely
Zur
track.
Anregung Ihrer Verdauung probieren Sie Odasca Donut MG mit klinisch bestätigter Wirkung.
After the commercial. I hope it sounds great on your end. You're watching the king of lo-fi.
Let me take you down, 'cause I'm going to Strawberry Fields. Nothing is real, nothing to get hung about. Strawberry Fields forever. Living is easy with eyes closed. Misunderstanding all you see. It's really hard to be someone, but it all works out.
Blowing away.
Doesn't matter much to me. Let me take you down, 'cause I'm going to Strawberry Fields. Nothing is real. Nothing to get about. Strawberry Fields forever. The one I think is in my tree. I mean, it must be how long. But as you can't, tune in, it's alright. Cause I think it's not too bad. Let me take you down, 'cause I'm going to Strawberry Fields. Nothing is real, nothing to get about. Strawberry Fields forever. Always know, sometimes think it's me, but I know when it's a dream. I think I know, yes, but it's all wrong. That is, I think I disagree. Let me take you down, 'cause I'm going to Strawberry Fields. Nothing is real, nothing to get hung about. Strawberry Fields forever. Strawberry Fields forever. Strawberry Fields forever.
Strawberry Fields Forever. No, I never played this one. Oh, I forgot. Backwards now. Look. Doing the Black and Perspective show is a lot of fun, actually. I'm actually multitasking through Facebook. I was talking to one of my artists that I'm working with, Alicia, and she booked an appointment with me for next week. And I'm going to play the song a little bit later that we did together. She's got a lovely, lovely voice, and it's a song that she wrote. And all I did was produce it and stuff. Okay, I played the guitars, the bass, the keyboards, and wrote the drums. But it's her voice, and she wrote the song. And she wrote the guitar part, but she said, Blakey, I'd rather just only sing and focus on my voice. And I said, hey, that's super. Rachel comes in with strawberries, and I think to myself, hey, he said Strawberry Festival. Where I'm from is Wilbraham, Massachusetts. Well, that's where I went to high school. And we didn't have a strawberry festival every year, but we did have a peach festival. I know in Austria, they're famous for having apricot, which I think is called Marillion, correct? What's the difference between an apricot and a peach? Well, peach in German is Pfirsich, and apricot is Marillion. But all I'm thinking about is Wilbraham, and we're famous for Friendly's ice cream, not just peaches. We're talking about peaches and not just peaches and cream. I should play that song next. We're famous for ice cream. If anybody ever been to a Friendly's ice cream joint, I know they're slowly closing down, but there's still hundreds or less than 200 dotted around different places, usually on the East Coast of the US and A. And it made me think of this song, Strawberry Fields Forever. Hey, let's get some strawberries and cream. With a little bit of Van Halen. You're watching the King of Lo-Fi. Yes, we've been playing a lot of blues today.
Sometimes it's bad, need something to keep me cool. I know sometimes it's bad, need something to keep me cool. Better look out now, they just something what it is. I'm your eyes remain, stop me when I'm passing by. On my mind, I'm your eyes remain, stop me when I'm passing by. She got my friends guilty to the satisfied. I gotta put my name.
I can't make it a joint.
Make it 1 minute later. Das kann nur ein Abschnitt nehmen. Das war klar.
She got my friends guilty to the satisfied. Well, I lose you passing by. This bad ready just around that cloud. And picking up the cool you want to give me regular style. Alright, boy.
Still Well, stupid.
That don't work. That was Van Halen. And Isabella's contagious laugh. That's what Rachel Cager says. She's watching pictures of animals doing silly things,
Funny.
and it's making her loopy. Hopefully, this THC hash joint that I just rolled for you is going to make you even. Are you going to laugh like through all the songs tonight? Probably. So if you like Isabella's laugh, Rage, and thank you. You're encouraging her, but I have no problem. I just love playing requests. Shakespeare's Sister, Time to Say Goodbye. Oh, hardcore break. Look. YouTube, I love you.
Not for very much longer.
I got to keep control.
Well, the blue days, I see all. More into the time,
Can never be the same.
your sensation, like your destination.
It's funny. Takes a little bit. Am I right? But it's Mexican music. Not totally.
Hey, what do you guys know how to Madison?
You're watching The King of Lo-Fi. Hope it sounds great on your end. We got a nice commercial break here for dog food.
The Louisiana two-step goes something like this.
My God.
for you.
Not working. Rewind.
Yeah.
Hair wall.
Ja. Hier stimmt, es gab das sehr praktisch.
You do it in sleep. That's great.
Was hast du gestern?
Good train. Good train.
Oh God.
Thank you. That's the Louisiana two-step.
Roxy Doxy and his Zydeco Twisters. After all, it's her apartment. No, she's watching animals doing crazy things, and you know what? Everybody who's watching my show is kind of doing crazy things too. You guys have been great. I never played that song before, and YouTube is telling me I never played this song before either. It's kind of weird. YouTube could be lying. You're watching the King of Lo-Fi. I hope it sounds great on your end.
How do you say? Groovy? How do you say?
Let's keep dancing.
Gorgeous. La 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 la. How do you say? Delight, 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 delight. Wait again. Wait again. Wait again. And have some fun.
Thank you.
The chills that you feel when you're back, keep you filled with satisfaction when you're done. Satisfaction on your phone. I couldn't ask for another. I couldn't ask for another. The groove got to keep me down. No walls, only the way. My second touch, wish. I couldn't ask for another. I couldn't ask for another.
Watch out!
I couldn't ask for another.
Should be bad Buffett from Adam's Family. No?
Film is funny anyway. Back in the 20s, alfalfa, little rats, same size and back in the hair, the shark, little rat.
Maybe you'll see that you're the one that you can't get rid of it, can't get rid of it, it's not one of the when I hear talk to you. Maybe just sing about it. Sing it.
Oh yeah, don't forget, Groove is in the house, and Delight has definitely been on stage anyway.
The Groove it.
Delight. Groove is in the heart. Okay, I broke the rules. I did play that song like last week. I gave into that one. It's really hard to follow the two-step. Looked like the Louisiana two-step. Look, you're watching the King of Lo-Fi. Carol says, I want to hear some Rush. We got another request. Carol, you're in the queue. You'll be up next. And look. It is now 2151. I hope you're enjoying the show. Knock on the neighbor's doors. Tell them Blackie is playing everything tonight, but it has to be a song that I've never played before. Rush is going to be a good challenge. Except I just broke the rules, so whatever. Tell me whatever you want to hear. Okay. I almost went for 3 hours and didn't break the rules. That's pretty good, actually. I give up now because I'm on THC. Look, my doctor didn't even watch. He told me it's okay. He says, you relax and take a chill pill and look at animals doing weird stuff with the walrus and do a show and everything is good. Look. Backup plan. Look. Insurance by request. HP Lovecraft. You're watching the King of Lo-Fi.
Life is full of unexpected challenges, with only one insurance company compared for life's really, really, really unexpected challenges. We are HPL Insurance, the only insurance company that covers loss, insanity, and property damage. It can cost in court.
Welcome to HPL Insurance. How can we help?
Seriously, ice storms, floods, that's nothing. The yellow in this world are beings that mock man's rules. And that's the shit you just got prepared for. The story here.
That's C as in Duga, T as in Santigova, H as in Pastor.
At HPL Insurance, we cover everything from rats in the walls to rats in people's faces. And we're the only one that does.
Does it have functional or rudimentary wings? Sir, you're breaking up. Are you in another dimension, tangential to her, or are you just a Bell customer?
Honey, can you see if the stars are right?
Exactly the same, but what?
You can't plan specific matters.
Hello, it's me. It's hello.
You can insurance, you don't pay for it.
What is inside what you don't like?
Kind.
No,
I beg your pardon?
What did you mean?
And if you join us today,
Where?
you'll get this whole reference guide.
Let me leave the stuff on the
Crafty next.
And
Ma'am,
the coffee.
you're gonna have to describe the creature, calling it
I see a
indescribable.
Kai. I call it Kai.
Operators are standing by. So call us today. You'll be glad.
So
to
it's
hear.
deep.
And remember,
Just because it is tentacles doesn't mean it's Lovecraftian.
No, I think this qualifies. You're watching The King of Lo-Fi. This request is actually from a couple of days ago, but I'm going to give it out again. That means this one goes out to, in order, Carol, for reminding me that Raisin said he wanted to hear this song, and I never played this song before. You're watching The King of Lo-Fi. Hope it sounds great on your end. I don't think this is exercise. You don't think this is? Look at my feet. They're perfect with this rhythm. Totally in tune. I've been doing this since I was 12. This is how I get connected to my chakra. I know this song. Look, I'm sweating now.
From the whole house will scream.
Nobody's downstairs.
Yeah, whatever. I have to get the father sleep. Yeah, when your friend starts getting a bit too into it. I feel like this bird. It's funny. What the funny is that? It's perfect, huh? And the other person next to it like me.
Yep.
What
I'm
is
doing
it
exercise. Yeah, I'm not getting a stitch. Rush. Oh, wow, that was a workout. No, Isabella reminded me today of something that Michelle Obama said about 8 years ago. Everybody should sweat at least once a day. I'm sweating. Try to learn how to play that song, YYZ from Rush. I love it. No vocals. Just look. Whew. Whew. I'm out of. Yeah, I think, Carol, I think I am going to turn the page. Reggie says, I feel Neil Peart. It actually, he probably was laughing. Look. I'm wearing a Rush earring. And so when someone says play Rush, and this is actually one of the hardest drum solos from Rush, and I know how to play it still at 51 years old. Hey, that's pretty cool. It means I'm still in shape. Hey, at least I could do one song. But this one I think I could do as well. But we're going to take a little chill pill here. And to be honest with you, I'm going to roll a cigarette. I'm going to turn the page. That was awesome request, though. Bob Seger, by request.
East of Omaha, you can listen to the engine moaning out as one long song. You can think about the woman or the girl you knew the night before.
It's always short.
But your thoughts will soon be wandering the way they always do when you're riding 16 hours and there's nothing much to do. And you don't feel much like riding. You just wish the trip was through. See, here I am.
He gets it.
On the road again.
But the thing is, it's the same thing in it, so I don't know why it left.
On the stage. Here I
They're
go.
supposed to make it disappear. And it was still there.
Playing strong
He thought it
again.
was funny. He just had dummy.
There I
That's what I
go.
got.
Turn the page.
He's like, there isn't a joke. You got it.
When you walk into a restaurant, strung out from the road, and you feel the eyes upon you as you're shaking off the cold. You pretend it doesn't bother you, but you just want to explode. Most times you can't hear them talk, other times you can. All the same old cliches. Is that a woman or a man?
7 years ago.
You always see my number.
Yeah.
You don't dare make a stand.
Somewhere around here, you know.
I've seen Halloween stuff here before. September stuff.
Here I am. On the road again. There I am. Up on the stage. Here I go. And start again. There I go. Turn the page.
I mean, you have a lot to see them.
You're a million miles away. Every ounce of energy. Try to keep it away. As the sun pours out your
It's like me session.
the music that you play.
I thought it looked like me.
And I'm thinking as your highway bed, with the echoes from the amplifiers ringing in your head. You smoke the day's last cigarette, remembering what she said. Here I am, on the road again. Here I am, up
on the stage. Here I go, playing the story again. There I go, turn the page. There I am, up on the stage. Here I go, playing the story. There I go.
There's more there, yeah. There's no normal for a baby. There's no normal for a baby. I'm having fun with the adaptation. By request, that was Bob Seger. Oh, what a lovely, lovely track. I'm trying to think about music. I don't know. Maybe I should just break the rules and like. I don't think I ever played this song before because I was always afraid to get banned. Let's see if the Black Teacher Stretch show gets banned. If you're watching the King of Lo-Fi. Hope it sounds great on your end.
Yeah, but you can't. This is 50% extra. I don't get that flying, whatever about it.
Or maybe he didn't set up. I don't know.
But who carries around the strings? I don't know for what people have thank you over this. You know, only has one arm.
Balance, good balance. It's real. That's the real one. Great. That's the way you do it.
I think this camel didn't like the first one.
No.
I think every horse can do the same.
Of course.
It's beautiful. This is art. Nice one.
The legend lives on from the Chippewa down with the big old Kitchipoolee. The lake, it is said, never gives up her dead when the skies in November turn gloomy. With a load of iron ore, 26,000 tons more, and the end Fitzgerald went empty. That good shipping true was upon the big Jew when the gales of November came early. The ship was the pride of the American side, coming back from some Wisconsin.
Sure.
The big freighters
At first, they took it away from each other, not in sharing.
with the crew that Captain well seasoned, including some terms with the company steel firms when they were fully loaded for Cleveland. And later that night when the ships fell in,
But they didn't the smell, they decided the other one could have it. I think it's like that.
the wind and the wires made a tattletale sound, and the wave broke over the railing.
Now I get it. They want it, but they don't want it.
Yeah. First they want it, then they smell it, and then they don't want it. Okay. I want it, no, I don't want it. I want it, no, I don't want it. This one is a beautiful golden pattern. I like that one.
In the face of the hurricane west wind, when summertime came, the old cook came on deck saying, "Fellas, it's too rough to feed you." At 7 p.m. the main hatchway gave in. He said, "Fellas, it's been good, and oh yeah." The captain wired in, he had water coming in, and the good ship and crews in trouble. Later that night when his lights were out of sight, came the regular Edmund Fitzgerald. split up or they might have capsized. They may have broke people from water. All that remains is the faces and the names of the wives and the sons and the daughters. If you're on rolls, superior scenes in the rooms of a ice water mansion. Old Michigan steams like a young man's dreams. The islands and deserts for sportsmen. Farther below Lake Ontario, takes in what Lake Erie can send you. The iron boats go as the mariners all go, with the gales of November remembered. In a musty old hall in Detroit, they prayed in the maritime sailors' cathedral. The church bell chimed to the time 29 times for each man on the end of Fitzgerald. The legend lives on from the Chippewa down of the big lake they call Gitchagoo. Superior, they said, never gets up for dead when the gales of November are early.
Gordon Lightfoot. I haven't played that song ever. I'm sorry. I was doing a show. Interruption here. What are we looking at? Animals doing silly things.
No, not about that.
Hold on a second. Let's turn this off. Okay. That song, when the song fades out, that usually means I talk, especially if I'm coming from the other room. I'm making myself a surprise. Homemade bread. Isabella has the name of it, the bread. And a homemade soup. She has the name of the soup, but I have to microwave it up. And I'm trying to play all your requests. You guys are super, super awesome. Rumble Link, Ray. Look. We're going to listen to it live on the King of Lo-Fi. It's 1958. After I make my bread and soup, then you can show me what you want to show me, right? Or should I eat now? I think I'm going to want them now. I'm feeling a little bit, talk about a rumble. I'm feeling a rumble in my stomach. Isabella already ate big stuff earlier, and I'm like going, I'm going to play a song and turn the microwave on. And we're going to find out what this stuff is that I'm eating and what Isabella wants to show me. You're watching the King of Lo-Fi. Here's a request. This one goes out to you, Mike. You're watching the King of Lo-Fi. Rumble Link Ray. Looks like it's movie music, cool stuff from 1958. It looks like Jerry Lewis was in it. The Delicate Delinquent. Yeah, that's what's in the movie was 1956. Look, you're watching the King of Lo-Fi. The Walrus wants to talk a lot, so I want you to tell me. Use your voice, please. What am I eating? Because I'm gonna I'll play like a long song in a minute, but I'm gonna give you the floor because I want to eat. I'm moving the camera here at a good angle. It's going to be hard to show. This looks like a potato soup. Do you want to talk about it, or do you want to talk about the baby?
Actually, sour milk.
Sour milk.
Sour milk soup with potatoes in it, and this is kümmel
with rye.
Yeah.
Sour milk rye. Is there perfect amount of salt? Any other ingredients you want to share with anybody?
It was
so only sour milk, water, probably.
Sour milk, no water.
Well, water's
sour
in the potatoes. The potatoes were boiled. I know I was part of that.
Sour milk and milk and sauerrahm and a little bit of flour mixed with the sauerrahm.
Oh, it's a thick.
Caraway, not rye.
Caraway,
oh.
Same family as rye. So Jack Kerouac sees. But the potatoes are nice. You think they're too hard?
Rye is like wheat. Rye is rotten. Not a spice. Like that, that's rye. Rye bread. No, rotten.
If you
know
want
it.
I believe you.
Ketchup, the rice, the ketchup, rotten. And use the ketchup, the thing.
Is that the English version
ketchup
or the American
rye.
version? Which one are you looking at? Is that formal or informal? I know what rye bread is.
They're rotten.
I know.
Whiskey, then. Rotten whiskey, rye.
Whiskey and rye. Okay, you're gonna talk more. But this homemade bread. Hey, John.
Rotten.
This is homemade bread. What are the ingredients for this homemade bread, Walrus? You want to tell everybody?
The nationalist has should vergessen. It's
People want to analyze if you want to talk. Yeah, press thumbs up before you leave. Okay, she doesn't want to talk. I'm going to put some butter on it.
Look.
I know, but when there's dead air. She said, give me some time, Blakey. No problem.
Emma flour and...
Which is shucked wheat. Didn't we figure this out the other day? Shucked wheat?
and spelt flour.
Spelt flour. I'm going to go crazy and put some butter on it.
Then with tofu.
Curds.
And rye, not rye, but caraway.
Curds and whey. Curds and whey bread. With walnuts.
Walnuts and let's see.
If I didn't do bread and butter like this, I would be dead.
Flaxseed.
Flaxseed, oh.
Yeah.
That's the type of thing we like in the Blackie Fitzpatrick show.
And
Let me just try the bread and butter.
psyllium.
Another word I don't know.
Psyllium. Seed. Psyllium.
Never heard of it. It's really good bread. But the soup is good too.
And yeah, salt, of course. Hefe.
A little bit of yeast in the bread, yeah, so it's got yeast in it.
I think this was it, more or less. Maybe
No.
a little bit of water. Of course.
No, it's I know some people say lick it. I want to see eat, but if I do a long show like this, I think it's important. People do want to see me eat because otherwise I'd be dead. Don McLean by request. Great song.
Long time ago, I can still remember
how that music used to make me
I think it's cute Halloween costume, no?
And I knew if I had my chance that I could make those people dance, and maybe they'd be happy
This is what
for a
I want to show
while.
you. This is funny.
But February made me shiver with every paper I deliver. Bad news on the doorstep. I couldn't take one more step. I can't remember if I cried when I read about his widowed bride. Something touched me deep
This is super
inside
funny.
the day. The music
Well, I believe the teenagers do stuff like that. Oh, so. Is he
so bye,
makes the song?
bye, Miss
Yes,
American Pie. Drove my Chevy to the levee, but the levee was dry. And then good old boys were drinking whiskey and rye, saying this will be the day that I die.
That's what the song's requested. That's a whiskey and rye.
Did you write the book of love? And do you have faith in God above? If the Bible tells us so. And do you believe in rock and roll and music to save your mortal soul? Then can you teach me how to dance real slow? Well, I know that you're in love with him, 'cause I saw you dancing in the gym. You both kicked off your shoes, and I think those rhythm and blues. That was a lonely teenage broken butt with a pink carnation and a pickup truck. But I knew I was out of luck the day the music died. I started singing bye, bye, Miss American Pie. Drove my Chevy to the levee, but the levee was dry. Them good old boys were drinking whiskey and rye, singing this will be the day that I die. This will be the day that I die. Now for 10 years we've been on our own. Moss grows fat on a rolling stone, but that's not how it used to be. When the jester sang for the king and queen in a coat he borrowed from James Dean, and a voice that came from you and me. And while the king was looking down, the jester stole his party crown. The courtroom was adjourned. Now the returned.
Some friends have like
Practiced in the park, and we sang dirges in the dark of the day. The music died. We were singing bye, bye, Miss American Pie. Drove the Chevy to the levee, but the levee was dry. Them good old boys were drinking whiskey and rye, singing this will be the day that I die. This will be the day that I die. Skelter in the summer swell, big birds what the fallout show. 8 miles high and falling
I was thinking today something good with the chest. I was in the spa, and a small boy with one morning class tried to get spas from the chilled area. They could be rockets. You want that? So I gave it to you. And he said yes, I gave it to him. And at the casa was exactly behind me with the scope, sparkle, the cheap one, and the spark chocolate, also the cheap one. And so I'm grabbing it in his pocket, looking at the money, with the hand which is not in the bag. He still said to the woman of the castle,
What about me?
yeah. And the boy like, this boy goes out now and even if his mom is yelling, he will be nice to her. Or to somebody else, for sure. Learn something very important. Maybe he knew it already, but he doesn't have anything to you. And it didn't hurt you. And he can't do this like that. It was perfect. But loyal. Yeah, and you just get up. It's amazing.
I met a girl who sang blues, and I asked her for some happy news. But she just smiled and turned away. I went down to the sacred store where I'd heard the music years before, but the man there said the music wouldn't play. In the streets the children screamed, the lovers cried and the poets dreamed, but not a word was spoken. The church bells all were broken, and the three men I admire most, the Father, Son, and the Holy Ghost, they caught the last train for
Great pictures.
the day.
Castle of my dad.
The music died.
Great, huh?
And they were singing, bye, bye, drove a Chevy to the levee, but the levee was dry. Then good old boys were drinking whiskey and singing, this will be the day that I die. This will be the day that I die. They were singing, bye, bye, Miss American Pie. Drove a Chevy to the levee, but the levee was dry. Them good old boys were drinking whiskey and rye, singing, this will be the day that I die.
Look. I have no idea what you're talking about, but I will say something. You're watching the King of Lo-Fi. Hope it sounds great on your end. I'm just reading the chat. Keep my back. I told everybody. I said it live on my show. It's finished. That's all I'll say. It's one of these long videos. Here we go.
Somebody wrote it. It's doing right. Because I don't know.
The back of shape.
I don't know about the front. There was so far that it's funny.
knows all about our direction. And in my heart somewhere, I will go. Still I don't go there. Everybody says, say something, say something, say something, say something, say something, say something. I don't wanna get caught up in the middle of it. I can't help myself. No, I can't help myself. No, no. Caught up in the middle of it. No, I can't help myself. No, I can't help myself. No, no, no. Caught up in the middle of it. Baby, look at the something I can't. Baby, I'm looking for something I can't. All about my transgression. Still in my heart somewhere. Really, harmony, you and me tonight. That's funny for us. Everybody say something, say something, say something, say something, say something, say something. I don't wanna get caught up in the middle of it. I can't help myself. No, I can't help myself. No. Caught up in the middle of it. I can't help myself. I can't help myself. No, no. Caught up in the middle of it. Something I can't. I'm looking for something I can't. I'm looking for something I can't. I'm looking for something I can't. Something I can't. I'm looking for something I can't. I'm looking for something I can't. I'm looking for something I can't. Sometimes I can't say something. It's to say nothing at all. Sometimes I can't say something. It's to say nothing at all. Sometimes I can't say something. It's to say nothing. 1, 2, 3. I can't help myself. I can't help myself. No, no. I can't help it. I can't help myself. I can't help myself. No, no, no. I can't help it. I'm looking for something I can't. Something I can't. Something I can't. Sometimes say something, it's to say nothing at all. Sometimes say something, it's to say nothing at all. Sometimes say something, it's to say nothing.
Long beginning means a long outro. Let's see what happens. Ooh, yeah.
It's not really good response.
Now's a good time to talk, Wallace. Look at the dog and the cat. The cute calico cat and the calico dog. They seem perfect together. The Highwaymen. After this commercial break. Here we go. Now it's for real, kind of. It is now 2240. You're watching the King of Lo-Fi. The Highwayman.
I was a highwayman. On the roads I did ride. Sword and pistol by my side. Anything I made, monster follows my dream. Any a soldier shed his life blood on my way. The master taught me in the spring of 25. But I am still alive. I was a sailor. I was born on the tide. With the sea I did abide. I sailed the schooner around the Horn of Mexico. I went off and suddenly I broke off. They said that I got killed, but I really still. I was a damn little kid across the river deep and wide, where steel and water filled the line. A place called Porter over wide off the fire. I slipped and fell into the wet long creek below. They buried me in that great jungle side. But I'm still down. I'll always be
Okay, so it doesn't call, but now it's writing it. But you forgot that you wanted to call the
I'll be back again.
Great song. The Highwayman. I haven't heard that track for a long, long time. Thanks for the request. 1985. I remember that when that came out. Of course, Willie Nelson and all his friends. Michael, you're welcome. Great music. I tell you, the Blackies especially, you never kind of know what you're really going to get. Hold on a second. I have to go to someplace different. Have I played this song before? Yeah, I have. Now, YouTube always reminds me of stuff that I already played. Hey, you know what? I already said I'm breaking the rules. Who cares? You're watching the King of Lo-Fi. Ooh, with a commercial break. Here we go. Take two. You're watching the King of Lo-Fi.
Tonight, cheers only whispers of some quiet conversation. She's coming in from bloody farms, moonlit wings reflect stars that salvation. I stopped an old man along the way, hoping to find some broken words of ancient he has it to say. Hurry, boy, it's waiting after you. Take the life that baby waiting for you. They're all that money
You know that people sometimes hands with all the mascots.
I must do what's right.
On acid.
I seem to cure what's deep inside. Frightened of this thing that I've become.
Frightened of this thing I've become. That was lyric. That's that one. Okay, listen. That'll be good. You're watching the King of Lo-Fi, Blanky Fitzpatrick. It is now 2248. If you're used to look. If you're used to making a request and say, Blanky, can you please play a song for me? You know, of course, if I can read the chat. Sometimes I miss it. Right now, we got a small, intimate crowd. You guys are awesome. We'll see what happens, how long we can stay on for. But right now, I don't want to break the habit. By request, look, Linkin Park. Think.
That's to try to start again. I don't want to be the one who loves all issues. Cause inside I realize I'm the one confused. I don't know why I have to scream. I don't know why I need to game. Say what I don't mean. I don't know how I got this way. It's not alright, so I'm ready.
Look. That's a great song. I love that song. We're getting a lot of super great requests, as we always do on the Black Spanish show. But hey, here's one that's a little bit kind of Halloween fun, scary. That's the type of thing we like. And I've never played this song before on my show. This one's going out to Mike. Which is soundtrack music stuff. If anybody knows what it is, because I don't think Mike actually said it. No, he did. No, he didn't. Look. This song is actually kind of cool. I actually had the CD. I'm sorry, the cassette tape. Happy Halloween, guys.
This is the greatest Vietnamese restaurant in the 5th district.
Looks like that.
Outside.
I like Vietnamese. I made it my neighborhood, but I think I like her seasonings.
Really like let's go there somewhere. Somebody wrote that like in Vietnam again, somebody who was in Vietnam like it's like a drum deep in your veins. All the night I need you now.
The theme to the Lost Boys. I love that song, actually. I don't know why. I think I do know why. No, I don't know why. There's something magical about that song. But if you're gonna write like a poppy, cool, rocky theme music thing to like vampire movie, Happy Halloween once again. That's a great Halloween request. Who do we got new people here? We got JB, we got FLS, and I think I saw Candy. Hey, Halloween candy time for you, girlfriend. Candace, I mean. We know Candace isn't your real name either. No, welcome back to the Blackie for Strategy Show. It is now 2257. Yes, I normally don't go on Tuesdays, but I'm supposed to be walking out the door any minute to have a meeting with JB, with Ben, Freudian slip. But it looks like, look, Ben's part of the show as well. So look, I know some people are going bye-bye. Some people are saying hi. Press thumbs up before you leave. Show some common decency. And knock on your neighbor's door unless there is a baby sleeping. There's a baby sleeping, let the baby sleep. If it's a cute puppy, the puppy will be happy to wake up. So puppies, knock on the door. They need to learn to be like red alert and look, all that stuff. No, but you guys, today's show is, I'm not really going to talk that much. I'm going to say hi to you guys. So I said hello. And all I want to do is play requests. And I had a theme earlier about playing songs that I never have played before. Not that I never heard before, because I basically have heard about 68% of all of music. That's pretty cool. 68% of all of music. In the first world, look. This is a song. I don't think I ever played this one before. I know I've heard this song. This is by request for FLS. Tina Marie with her song called Lover Girl. Oh, I love this track. After the commercial break. Isabella's trying to turn it down, but I pressed mute quicker than she could. You're watching the King of Lo-Fi, and they keep on playing this song. It's kind of cool, but it gets boring after a little while. Here we go. I hope this one sounds good on your end, guys. Oddly enough, this is produced by Prince. That's a project. One of Prince's productions.
That's how you come. My saving grace, my deed.
Oh, this is going to be a hard flip, but we're going to do it. Tina Marie, yeah, of course I knew that was Prince. Whoa.
Bereits seit mehreren Jahren helfen wir,
Another
Deutschen
commercial.
Unternehmen zu wachsen. Mit Mintel, Boards,
I love it when they're in German, though. YouTube, I love you more and more every day. Look, if I let you know, well, I don't think anybody, if I actually wrote an email to YouTube, would they actually read it? Probably not. Actually, I think I would make $1 million bet that they won't. But then I might lose $1 million, but you can't get blood out of a stone. But look, they're not testing me too much. I'm not like at the edge. Or hold on a second, maybe I am at the edge. Is YouTube winding me up? No, they're chilling me out. That's why I'm doing the Blanky Fitzpatrick Show. Edge of 17 by request.
Just like the one rain girl sings a song, sounds like she's singing. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Just like the one rain girl sings a song, sounds like she's singing. Ooh, ooh, say ooh. And the things go by like a dream in the wind, and the wind got you strong.
This is what I think also will show you here. Something to learn for you. Yeah, you can see from the beginning. Yeah, I know, but it's fine.
Step on to
I wouldn't care. I would get jealous and stick like this. I wouldn't care. I was on the other room. I wouldn't care. That's how
So the food looks like
Watching the King of Lo-Fi.
This generation rules the nation with version. Music arms in the full of love. Songs to really make you rub and scrub. Pass the dutchie on the left hand side. Pass the dutchie on the left hand side. It a go down. Lonely, breezy afternoon. Feel when you got no food. Feeling cause it was the month of. How does it feel when you got no food? So I left my gate and went out for a walk. How does it feel when you got no food? As I passed up the dreadlocks camp, I told them, so how does it feel when you got no food? Pass the touchy on the left hand side. Pass the touchy on the left hand side. It a go on. Give me the music, let me jump on. It a go on. Give me the music, let me jump on. So I stopped to find out what was going on.
this doesn't look Photoshop. It's only too much light inside. Somebody worked a little bit maybe on it, but yeah, different colors are wrong.
But sometimes you get like straight. That's the real one.
You can see you can do that also with Photoshop. This looks great.
Pass the dutchie on the left hand side. Pass the dutchie on the left hand side. It a go on. Give me the music, let me jump on. It a go on. Give me the music, let me
in Croatia, if you go to Croatia, there's also a place where it looks like that. It's the same, exactly like that. But the color is better there for us. But they are harder because it's the boat. I thought it might smaller. Some by Vietnam, I think, because it's so interesting.
Songs I heard in my youth. That was Musical Youth. Actually a smash hit internationally. Isabel, did you ever hear that song before? That song was famous everywhere. A bunch of Jamaica boys looked like they, when I say boys, I mean kids, Musical Youth. And they took them into London, into the studio, and they made a smash hit. Isabel showing a picture of lightning in Vietnam. Answer to your question, hold on a second. The chat's moving too fast for me. And Isabel's asked me to look at every picture. I can't read everything. Lindsey Buckingham was the question. When I was younger, he did not impress me. As I got older, he is an awesome guitar player. Thumbs up for Lindsey. And I'll be honest with you, I also thought that Mick Fleetwood was underrated until I listened to, just like Ringo Starr. But, when I was younger, I wanted to listen to like jazz and Rush and stuff that was complicated. And I didn't really study groove until I got my first tattoo of my first girlfriend's name put on my arm. And then I started to slow down a little bit and stop doing all the fast stuff. But I don't know what this is going to be. But I get my first request for JB. This is Poppy X. You're watching the King of Lo-Fi. Oh, no, here we go. I hope this sounds good on your end. Here we go. I got it.
Yeah, but it's also editing Vietnam. What I find interesting is big church.
Barbie's special. Barbie and Ken go trick-or-treating on Halloween. Now, that was from X, or was it from Poppy? I don't know what it was. I never heard that version, but yeah, it did make me think of Give Me Chocolate and all that stuff. But look, before we were playing Musical Youth, I think I'm just going to keep the flow going. Let's go from Musical Youth to Sonic Youth. You're watching the King of Lo-Fi. Hope it sounds great on your end.
Before the second show, your guitar, it sounds so sweet, but you're not really there. It's just the radio. Told me you loved me, baby. You said you'd be coming back this way again,
You're watching the All Request Show on Blackie Fitzpatrick, live from Vienna. One of the things I love about Sonic Youth is that they are very, very sublime. You're watching the King of Lo-Fi. Hope it sounds great on your end. One of these long video intro things. Here we go. sublime by request. Look. I have no idea where to start, so I'm just gonna go to India. Oh no, that's not what I wanted. Look. Take two. Hold on a second. And now I know what I have to write. Look. 2018. It was last year. They're not really helping me out here. Making it really hard. I feel like I just started up with something. Okay. Here's something. Oh, I think that's enough.
It's only a movie. It's not funny.
You're scared, aren't you?
I wasn't that scared.
You're scared.
Happy Halloween. Big time. Madonna's good.
Probably. Come on, I'll take you.
Vincent Price, The Sound. You're watching The King of Lo-Fi. Happy Halloween to everybody. The Darnwells, by request.
Sing the same things for a new fight. Did you forget? Did it not there? I'm the one who request. When the sun rays through the new skin. I will come back to the sound. You love, you take the backbeat down. You love, on the same ride. It's about time. 'Cause the sad side of the white side. It's always the same. I give it away, but it just comes right back. With some ways, I will go back to the sound. You love, you keep the backbeat down. You love, I will go back to the sound.
He was what in his head?
I don't know. It's not where I always have to start right here. The Damnwells with a song called The Sound. Great track. I just pressed thumbs up on that track because I love it a lot, actually. And now I'm the third thumbs up and one thumbs down. So it's kind of equal down to like, now is it what, 2.5 or is it devaluated into like 2.17777? No, is that only with threes? I don't know, but it reminded me of a song. And I don't know if it's because that's what the way stuff sounds like when it's in Canada, or I mean, performed in Canada or filmed in Canada. Maple Leaf, look, no, I love Canada. I've only been there like, I'll be honest, 1, two times. I've only been to Canada 2 times. It's embarrassing, actually. I live so close in Massachusetts. New England is right next to Canada, hugging the northeast of US and A. But anyway, a lot of things remind me of stuff. But once again, today's show, I'm trying to play songs that I normally would never, ever play. And I know I never played this one, but for some reason, this is how you remind me. You're watching the King of Lo-Fi. Hope it sounds great in here right now.
Never made it as a wise man. I couldn't cut it as a poor man's skin. Tired of living like a blind man. I'm sick aside without a sense of feeling. And this is how you remind me. This is how you remind me of what I really am. This is how you remind me of what I really am. It's not like you say sorry. I'm always not doing sorry. It's not like you saying more than you are. Never made it as a wise man. I couldn't cut it as a poor man's feeling. And this is how you remind me. This is how you remind me. This is how you remind me of what I really am. This is how you remind me of what I really am. It's not like you say sorry. I wanna bring out your story. It's not like you say beforehand you were hard worth breaking. Been wrong, been down,
This is a test of the nervous broadcasting system. If you hear alarm bells ringing in your head, this is only a test. You're watching the King of Lo-Fi. Whoa. Dark Shadows. Why do I have the feeling it's not over yet? You're watching the King of Lo-Fi. I think it is over. I hope it sounds great in the hearing, guys. Happy Halloween. John Carpenter, he actually wrote that music. It's pretty cool. He played the piano and stuff. I'll be honest with you. In 1979, I was 11 years old, and I was smashing pumpkins. And I was listening to commercials a lot. Oh, it's this girl again. I know where the mute button is now. No, 1979. Yeah, I was 11 years old. I was born in 1968. I'm showing my age, but smashing pumpkins always was kind of fun. Only if you hated the neighbor. You're watching the King of Lo-Fi. Everybody knows this track. The Smashing Pumpkins. Happy Halloween.
Yeah.
Both can't, right? Unless you're rich. Can I give you an empathy? Really good.
Chocolate.
Oh, Smashing Pumpkins. No. I know that officially it's not really Halloween yet, but hold on a second. Tomorrow is Mischief Night. So when I was a kid, the 30th always meant that was really Smashing Pumpkins night. The 30th was actually where you take like I know Isabel maybe heard the story at least once, but if you're really nice and you wanted to, we used to call it wax people's cars, but if you didn't really want to do permanent damage, you could take a bar of soap. They could wash it off nice and easy with water in the morning, right? But if you actually take a candle and write something on their front windshield like, I am a loser, and if it's your, and you know it's the teacher that you don't like who lives in the neighborhood, and when you're, 1979, okay, I didn't do that when I was 11. I started doing stuff like that when I was 12. Look. I moved into a bad neighborhood. Look, during Halloween, everything can be spooky. But a lot of people make requests. They say trick or treat, right? They say, hey, trick or treat. The joke, smell my feet and all that stuff. Give me something good to eat. But in this case, look. Halloween is always supposed to be a surprise. You never know. In the 70s in Massachusetts, you could have gotten an apple with a razor blade in it. Now that's really spooky. By request, Dusty Springfield, Massachusetts. That was a good joke. There you go.
In the cool of the evening, everything is getting kind of cool. You call me up and ask me would I like to go with you and see a movie. First I say no, I got some plans for the night, and then I stop and say alright. Love is kinda crazy with a spooky little boy like you. I get confused, I never know where I stand. And then you smile. Oh my, love is kind of crazy.
Ben's coming over. Cactus. I forgot what's going
I'm gonna tell you all because my heart's been dying to stay. Just like a ghost, and I want in my dreams. Now I know you're not what you see. Love is kind of crazy with a spooky little boy like you. Spooky little
Another song? Voice. That's another song with voice.
Yeah.
Dusty Springfield, by request. Great song. Hey, I got another request. Looks like I got a request. Ben says he's going to buy me a drink. He says he's at Praterstan, which means he'll be here in about after the commercial break. Thank you, YouTube. I love you more and more every single moment that I breathe. And you guys are great for watching me. And hello to my lurkers. I do have a bunch of people. They come in and they come out and stuff like that. Press thumbs up before you leave. If you're a lurker, you don't have to give a request, but we are playing a bunch of Halloween stuff. And I know it's precursor. It's only the 29th, but tomorrow it is Mischief Night. And then, of course, we have Halloween. And Thursday, I'm going to be doing my regular show. Today is just a surprise because I was waiting for Ben to come. It looks like he's coming, so I'm going to slowly say bye-bye. But I was watching JB in the chat talking about he's going to be doing a show tonight. So maybe we'll be in your chat, JB. I'll be hanging around with Ben. I'm going to say bye-bye to him before he goes to New York City. And he's going to try to figure out which way is up. But I tell you, around the Halloween season time, and I'm feeling it. I'm feeling Smashing Pumpkins and Dusty Springfield. It's getting spooky. I'm starting to feel like there might be a nightmare on my street by request. Hope it sounds great on your end. Okay, this might be one of these long version intros. Here we go.
What on earth do you think happened to that poor boy?
Nurse, in all my years of medical practice, I've never seen anything quite so hard.
I haven't heard this song for ages. Jazzy Jeff and the Fresh Prince, which of course is Will Smith. This is mega, or I think his second record actually, after Parents Just Don't Understand. But back in those days, that was pretty big budget.
Okay, now let's
go to commercials nowadays. I love you, YouTube, more and more every day. Okay, I get one more request, and then it looks like I'm going to wind down the show because Ben says he's on his way, and he's going to go and buy me a drink around at the local bar. So I'm going to say bye-bye to you, but JB's coming up next. So JB, you were on Red Alert, but you know what? We're sticking with this Halloween theme. And you guys, your requests are awesome. Thank you, Micah, for that one. Look. All you guys are and gals are coming up with cool stuff. And I like that type of thing. So like I think I've played a bunch of songs for a bunch of other people. And I don't really, my chat is moving too quick. Press thumbs up before you leave. I almost got up to 10 people watching. I almost started to sing Sinatra, but I didn't get that close. But I haven't played this song. So this is keeping with my theme for today, my original theme, which is called Distraction 2.2. I've turned it into a Halloween show because it is now 0002. So officially, okay, it's not Mischief Night, but today is the day where Mischief Night happens. Yes, you're allowed to put toilet paper into trees. You're allowed to look. Just don't do anything mega weird. But you're allowed to have fun. Halloween is always about having fun, whether it's dressing up in costumes, if you like that thing, or whatever, right? It's just about, my dad taught me a trick. He said, Blakey, when I was young, he used to call me that. He said, Blakey. As I get older, he just calls me Blackie. But when I was little, he said, Blakey, he said, do you know the trick on mischief night? I said, the mischief night trick? What's this all about? He says, all you have to do is find, and in the outside Western Massachusetts, it's kind of like borderline countryside. I mean, there was farms. And, okay, it was the countryside. And 90 minutes to get to Boston. So I didn't grow up in a city. I'm not a city guy. I grew up with, cow manure and stuff like that was normal. And hay growing in the backyard, and not my backyard, but the farm. Look, I grew up next to a farm. Kind of cool, actually, when you have all that open space and there was a forest area and a swamp. I felt like I was like, I could have been like, I don't know, an eco person. I kind of am a little bit, but it was fun to watch. Look. I'm digressing. With Mischief Night, the fun part is doing stuff that your dad can teach you about what he did when he was younger in the 40s. And it looks like this is a super old trick, at least since they started making newspapers. And my dad says, find a piece of doggy doo-doo. He said it's better when it's fresh. And usually it wasn't that hard. Nowadays you're supposed to walk around with like a plastic bag and stuff, and they put trash cans everywhere. But in the old days, it was just like, your dog does it, whatever. I'm talking the 70s. And my dad's story is from the 50s. Actually, maybe the 40s. I think it was. And, late 40s. And my dad, find some doggy doo-doo and put it on the neighbor that you don't like. Put it on the doorstep, cover it with newspaper, and then find a lighter, light the newspaper on fire, make sure it's a good fire, and then ring the doorbell, run across the street, hide in the woods, and laugh when the owner opens up the door. She doesn't realize I'm in the middle of a joke. She lives in her own planet. It's great. Yeah, it smells nice. Too. I don't do it in the Black Dispenser shop. It's almost over. I'm saying bye-bye. I'm in the middle of a joke. So the neighbor, the one you don't like, opens up the door. And, of course, he sees the fire. So the immediate reaction, Isabella likes it when animals do, or little babies do, like reactions to what happens when they step on grass. And it's really funny. I'm telling a story what happens to grown-ups when they actually see a fire on their doorstep. Of course, it's a small fire. I'm not talking California. A couple of newspapers are lit, and it's a little fire, so you just want to put it out. And of course, they step into the doggy doo-doo. Thank you, Dad. I love you for telling me about how to have fun on Mischief Night. Did I do that when I was in my adolescent years? Yeah. When? On Mischief Night. These are scary stories, like Legends, the Legend of Willie Swamp by request.
People didn't think too much of him. The old man didn't care about people anyway. All he cared about was his money. He sent it all down in the mason jar, buried it all around. And on certain nights, he'd pour it all out over his shadow from his fingers through it. Yeah, Lucius played a real ring in his own walls too. But I couldn't believe it. Just had to find out for myself. See it. And relieved as a snake and sneaky as a cat, belligerent and sweet. One night, the oldest brother said, y'all meet me in the wooded swamp later. We'll take the bushes to and feed him to the alligators. They found the old man out in the back with a shovel in his hand. 13 rusty mason jars just filled out of the sand. And they all went crazy and they beat the old man and they picked him up off the ground. Threw him in the swamp and stood there and laughed as the black water slipped. Then they turned around and went back to the shack and took the money and ran. They hadn't gone nowhere when they realized they were running in quicksand. And they stumbled and they screamed and they couldn't get away just before they went under. They could hear the old man laughing and the voices go by there again. They just started the yard and the shack was always good. And on the surface,
Look at the Charlie Daniels Band by request. So is this one. Not the commercial. We're watching the King of Lo-Fi. Halloween fun, scary. Let's do it. Let's have fun.
Well, I saw the fade on out of the sky. One day I took just a shade and let it settle away. It looked like a purple people leader to me. It was a one light, one horn, flying purple people. A one light, one horn, flying purple people. It sure looks strange to me. I wanna get down the road, in the tree. I said, Mr. Purple People Leader, don't leave me. I heard him say in a voice so rough,
I wouldn't meet you 'cause you're so tough.
it was a one light, one horn, flying purple people leader. One light, one horn, flying purple people leader. One light, one horn, flying purple people leader. Sure looks strange to me. I said, Mr. Purple People Leader, what's your name? He said, I need the purple people, and it sure is fine. But that's nothing reason that I came to life.
I wanna get a job in a rock and roll band.
Well, this was so rock and roll, flying purple people leader. Then you know I'm the go flying purple people leader. Friendly little people leader, all the sight to see. And then it's smoking a tree and real and brown. Then it started to rock, go really rocking around. It was a crazy ditty with a swinging tune. Well, just a single rockin' little flying purple people leader. Then you know I'm the 40-year-old purple people leader. Flying purple people leader, all the sight to see. Early when I was waiting, what do you know? I saw you last night on the TV show. We don't work it out and then knocking the mirror. Playing my music through all of this head.
I decided before nobody wants to fight that it's been stuff.
One-eyed, hold on.
Oh.
One-eyed, one-horned, purple Peter. Look. Let me try this again. Take three. One-eyed, one-horned, I can't say D. Take four. One-eyed, one-horned, purple Peter. I can't do it. Take five. One-eyed, one. See, I have to slow down. One-horned, Flying purple people eater. You're watching the King of Low fight. Werewolves of London. Oh, this could get special. Let's see what happens. Happy Mischief Night.
Walking through the streets of Soho in the rain. He was looking for a place called Evo Force. From an inhibition town. Oh, there was thunder. Oh, there was thunder. It's a film. Better not get him in. Little old lady got me ready to last night. Well, the thunder again. Lately he's been overheard and made fast. You better stay away from him. Don't look your nose out, Jim. I'd like to meet his tailor. Oh, there goes a thunder. Walking in the field, doing werewolves of London. I saw a long chain of people walking in the field, doing the werewolves of London. I saw a werewolf doing a beautiful on a tree mix. His hair was perfect.
Triangle in the shop and it looks better.
Baby, I'm forever yours. It's the way you love me. It's a feeling.
Make from a designer.
It's that beautiful moment. It's unforgettable. This unsinkable.
Original price.
You can kiss me in the we down by the sky. The wind comes, the rain comes blowing inside. It's slow motion, says that everything's high. You got me rolling, you got me right. It's the way you love me. It's centrifugal motion. It's perpetual bliss. It's perpetual moment. It's a this kiss, this kiss. Yes, girl, this kiss, this kiss. It's the way you love me, it's the way you love me. It's the way you love me, it's the way you love me. It's such a emotion. It's perpetual bliss. It's that beautiful moment. It's so beautiful. This kiss, this kiss. Yes, girl, this kiss, this kiss.
Faith Hill. I never played that song before. I love that song. Great, great song. Thank you guys for all the requests. Here's a special treat for anybody who hasn't heard my show in the last couple of days. Look, like expect shows about acceptance. And look, hiccup. I'm talking about computer. Hiccup. You're watching the King of Lo-Fi. I hope it sounds great on your end. I actually really do. We have to check out. Look.
But the band won't come anymore. No, I don't want you to go out that late, but I'll see you next day. Bye.
On my way, driving in home.
Did Ben hear the song already?
On my way, driving
Did Ben hear the song already? Huh? You like it?
sing my song, yes, wait. On my way back home. Tennessee to Missouri, happy and crazy. Listen to the engine noise, looking around. See those cowboys, legs thrown down. I'm on my way, driving in my truck. I'm on my way, driving to outside. All alone, singing my song, yes, baby. Come on, way back home. Singing in my dreams, hearing cowboys. Joining the sun, whoa, this is my time. I'm on my way, driving in my truck. I'm on my way, driving to outside. Oh, Lord, sing my song.
It's on the street, though.
Yes, baby.
Yeah, then you go somewhere else. Yeah.
Every time I have those feelings, I see my goal. I see my goal. I'm on my way, driving in my truck. I'm on my way, driving to the countryside. Oh Lord, singing my song, yes, baby. I'm on my way back home. I'm on my way, driving in my truck.
Sounds good, I love it. I needed 2 days off.
Oh Lord, sing my song, yes, baby. I'm on my way back home. desperately out on my way.
Chicken exit.
Whoa,
That's new music. Alicia Laureen with her song called "I'm on My Way." Everybody knows this one. That was brand new music, by the way. If you haven't heard it, if you did, you heard it on Saturday. But yeah, Joan, to answer your question, that's not the final version. That was the mix that I made, and it's still going through the final mastering and all that stuff. So we don't have the final version yet. But when we do, then Mike D, if Mike D wants to play it on his radio show, that'd be great, huh? To have Alicia Laureen played in America, that would be pretty cool. I know that there's one thing that all of us have in common: we love rock and roll. Joan Jett and the Blackhearts. Oh. Happy Halloween. Kiss. You're watching the Blackie Fitzpatrick show. That was Kiss. I Was Made for Loving You. I am live right now with Mr. Ben Arslan. Mr. Ben Arslan, what's on your mind? You're on my show live. Tell everybody.
I was about to go with a taxi to Cactus, but I don't know if listen, at 4 o'clock, I get a phone call, or I'm going to call someone in New York City, because some plans have changed, and I immediately have to talk to those guys. That's for damn sure. And I have to stay up until at least 4 o'clock in the morning.
Okay. If you want to take a taxi over here, buddy, that's fine. What time is Cactus shut? 3 o'clock, right?
I think so.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
don't know.
Well, it's well, if you have another place to hibernate until 4 o'clock, if you have to make a phone call at 4 o'clock in the morning, I believe you. I think Ben knows. Ben knows. You don't have to say it out loud, Isabella. Ben knows that you're not invited here. But if you want to like hang out in Cactus until 3 o'clock in the morning with me, that's fine. Otherwise, as I said earlier, find another place to hibernate until you have to make your important phone call at 4 o'clock in the morning.
I think I'll go to Cactus with you, because I need a friend to talk to anyway.
Yeah, no, I believe you.
Joe wants to see me. I already talked to Mike B. I had a conversation with both of them today, and I might also, but I want to reach my Philadelphia boy. I don't know where he's hiding, but he's supposed to be in Philadelphia somewhere.
Well, it's not that far from New York. You could take a bus and you'd be there in like an hour and a half.
20 minutes? An hour. Okay.
Hour and a half max with waiting times and stuff. It's not that far.
Okay. Well, since yeah.
You want to talk on my show, or do you want to talk at Cactus?
I could do both, but I can stay on this here for another 10 minutes maybe, but then I'll catch the cab and
let my viewers know, where are you at right now, Ben? You said Protestant.
Yes, that's correct.
Okay, so you're at one of the, in the old days we used to call it the North train station in Vienna, Nordbahnhof. You're at the famous Prater, which has the big Ferris wheel and all the other. It's like the Disney World for Vienna. Over 100 years.
I'm using the Wi-Fi of BM right now.
No, I believe
Isn't that
you.
weird?
I believe you. Hey, look, if it works, it works. No, Ben, I'll hook up with you for a couple hours. If they're going to shut at 3, we should probably get in there. It is now 0034 in Vienna.
AM.
Look, they figured that part out. My audience is intelligent.
Yeah.
Although we did have a time change, so it's kind of messing with my head, at least. I'll be honest.
Yeah. So if I talk to Will, because that's the guy who I am gonna be with, and that's the producer guy. He said he has to do a lot of court stuff, and some plans have changed. Worst case scenario, I'm gonna delay my flight.
I thought your
best case scenario.
I thought your best case scenario. I think your best case scenario would be to just check into that hotel again, the nice one, the second one you got on Manhattan.
Yes, but there's one problem, man. I don't want to. Now I got the last money from my mother, and really, and I'm sorry to say this is a little bit embarrassing that I'm getting money from my mom.
It's not embarrassing. It's called an inheritance. That's what you get.
Yeah, she got the money for a couple of reasons.
And she shared it with the family. That's normal.
So she split it with all in the family.
No, it's fair. That's nice.
And, it is fair.
Yep.
And I got 12 grand, and I'm sorry, I'm talking too much about money.
No, she's investing in your career. Your mother believes in your career. I think that's great. Beautiful. You're an artist.
And but I'm not getting the 12 in one. So I'm getting it in
increments.
It's split up. Yeah. So I mean, I'll probably get 4 every month or every third month or every second month. But I really want to save the money and be careful about spending the money, because this money is really the last money that I get. And I really want to spend it right, and I really want to be smart about it.
Well, then maybe you shouldn't take a taxi. Maybe you shouldn't take a taxi and come and visit me, because you got to buy my beers. I'm broke.
No. I still got $300 left over from last time.
Okay.
So it's not included of the 12. It's not included.
No, if you want to hang out with me, buddy, I already said yes to go to Cactus with you until 3. When they shut, and they're gonna kick us out, and then then you got to stay awake until 4 to make your business phone calls. Then you can jump onto a night bus or whatever. I don't know. You need a Wi-Fi. I don't know what you're gonna do. But when they kick us out,
something like that.
Yeah. Or you can use your phone and actually pay for the phone call. I would.
Well, yeah, that's a lot of money. That money goes by fast. Trust me. Calling America is really expensive. So
I know. That's why I like Wi-Fi.
Yeah.
Wi-Fi is free.
I like Wi-Fi because it's free. Exactly.
For anybody who's just joining us, I'm talking to Mr. Ben Arslan. He's in Praterstan, and he's dragging his feet. He doesn't want to get into a taxi for some reason. How come you're dragging your feet?
I do want to get into a taxi.
Then get into a taxi, and I'll play the Doobie Brothers, and I'll meet you in 5 minutes.
I'll meet you in 10 minutes, because the taxi is going to take longer than that. The reason why I'm not jumping into a taxi.
No, you can drag your feet. It's okay, buddy.
I'll
You're a
lose the
producer.
Wi-Fi, and I'll have to stop talking to you.
Yeah, I know. But if you go, then you can talk to me in person instead of just on my show. But trust me, my people love this. Isabella says, "Hold on a second. Is Ben on your show?" And I'm like, "Yeah, of course. This is live. This is awesome stuff. This is better than Fox 10 Phoenix."
Of course I am. Okay, so I'll just make my way to your
to the 10th district. It's not my place. The 10th district is where I have been living for almost 5 years now.
Exactly. So we're gonna do this, and the cops are looking at me, but they're nice.
Yeah, they're Austrian cops. You're okay. Wait until you go to the USNA on Friday. No, hold on a second. When are you going? Yeah, Friday.
Oh, you know what happened to me? You know what happened to me in New York City? They were actually super nice. I was in the train. I was in the metro, and I wanted to buy a metro ticket. Whoa, she's hot. Damn.
The metro ticket girl?
No, her. But whatever.
Well, then say hi to her and put her on my show. Say hi to her and put her on my show. She's that hot.
No. I only had.
I love challenging my bag. What's this now?
$20 on me. Listen to me. I only had $20 on me, and I wanted to have change. And they said, and I asked them, "Do you have change?" Because I got $20, and because I want to buy a metro ticket.
You're talking about New York City, yeah? No, we're not talking about hot girls in Vienna. Now you're talking about New York City.
I'm not talking about those ones.
Nobody can see that on my show, but yeah, I can't even see it on my phone. Anyway, your experience of dealing with the subway. In DC we call it the metro. We don't call it the metro in New York. We call it the subway. But when you were dealing with metro, was like Paris and Washington DC. In Boston we call it the T. You guys call it the U-Bahn. In England they call it the Underground. But in New York they call it the subway. So your experience with subway people they were really nice to you.
Okay, so they gave me I wanted to have change, right? I wanted to change 20 into Fiverr because I wanted to buy a metro ticket. You know what they did? They said, "Come on with me," and they let me into the metro without a ticket.
That's the way they are. Sometimes people in New York are super, super nice. New York, I told you, New York's a great city.
And they said, I'm like, "Is this a gift? Is this a present?" And they said, "Oh yeah, sure. Just go. I'm like, "Okay." That was pretty. It was weird in a positive way, actually.
No, I know. I'm having deja vu because Ben, I know you told me that story in private, but that's the first time that people on my show heard it. But Ben's experience of going to New York City is that the cops and the metro, well, as he says, but the subway police, the controllers, they're like, don't ask me for change. You're wasting my time. Just go in for free. They open up the thing. So that's the way it is. Because
it is. No, it's the best way. It's actually, you know, whenever you're showing them that you want to pay a ticket and you're nice and you want to stick to the law, I think they're being a lot nicer to you.
Correct. As long as you show money, as long as you show that you're not like a vagrant, then you will be treated with dignity. So you like, hey, I have money. They're like, we don't want your money. You're one of us. You're in. Look, I saw that in London. I could tell a long story, but it would be funny. And it would be PG-13. But no, I'm serious. But when I have run-ins with the police, it's very rare that I have run-ins in Vienna. But sometimes I've had run-ins with police also in Florida. It's rare. But in London and Boston, when I've run-ins with police, I think all the police are really, they look at me and they go, oh, no, it's Blackie Fitzpatrick. He actually looks like he's smart, even if he has earrings and long hair. I was always respected. I never ever got any, thank God, touch wood. I've been arrested like many times, and I never had anybody ever hit me or okay, I got handcuffs once. That hurt. But he said he put them on light. And it felt like it was light until I had to move my hands, and that's when it hurt. And he said, don't move your hands. I said, oh, okay, that's what handcuffs mean. So as long as I didn't move, it didn't hurt. So, but I've had a lot of nice, look, I come from a police family through generations, actually, and judges. But I'm not a judge and I'm not a cop, but I respect, if you get into the system like that, you got to show respect. Otherwise, they can throw you underneath the bus.
Yeah.
I respect power. I know what level I'm at.
Well, I guess I'll just have to stay up and talk to somebody at 4 o'clock, because it's going to be 10 o'clock or 9 o'clock, 9 to 10 o'clock in the evening. They're together again, so I can talk to Will, which is,
that means 4 o'clock their time. Yeah, 4 o'clock our time. Yeah.
Some things have changed, and plans have changed. They said he said he has something to do with the court thing. He has to take care of that, and then family should. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm slipping again.
No, it's okay. You're allowed to slip once or twice. If you want to swear, please do it in a foreign language. Okay, say scheisse.
Okay, he wants to do some family scheisse.
Yeah.
And so some things have changed, and I'm not sure if I have a place to stay in New York City.
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. You stay in a hotel.
But I don't want, just like I told you before, and I don't want to repeat myself. I want to spend the money smartly. I want to be smart about the money, spend it, invest it into the future.
Yep. Yeah, but if
I don't want to be spending my money in luxury. A little bit is okay.
Yeah, but
not too much.
If your couch surfing deal is a bust out, then you got to go back to the youth hostel or whatever. That's cheap.
Oh yeah, you remember the youth hostel, yeah.
Yeah, I talked to you 2 nights in a row there. So you can always do that. Go, just look. When you're going to look. You're flying to New York City. You want to change the thing because of those guys? I think you're on your own, buddy.
Well, yeah, because it's not only about New York City; it's also about Kentucky and Nashville. Because he said he would drive me down to Kentucky and Nashville.
But and now he says he's changing his mind.
That's what I want to figure out. I mean, he wrote to me an email, and he said stuff has changed, and he's not sure about all those things. So now I have to talk to him at 4 o'clock. I have to talk to him over WhatsApp, or maybe worst case scenario, call him on the phone. But I really have to talk to him because I got to know what's going on.
No, I believe you. Where have you been staying over the last couple of nights?
Like right now?
The last couple of nights, where did you sleep?
Oh, I stayed at his place.
No, in Vienna. Where did you sleep?
Vienna.
On
Vienna,
Monday night,
I
and where did
stayed,
you sleep on Sunday night? Where did you sleep last night?
I stayed at my brother's place.
Okay. Why don't you go there and set the alarm?
Well, because I'm staying up and I don't want to work myself. I don't want to be bored.
Okay. Well, I'm glad you're not bored now.
Listen, I'll just take a cab and be there in like 10 minutes. All right.
That's what I told you 10 minutes ago.
Okay, so I'll write you. I use a little bit of internet on my end, and I'll write to you and say I'm here. Okay.
They might have Wi-Fi at Cactus, right?
Might have. I'm not sure about that.
Let me know when you're there, and then I'll walk down the street. I'll be there in 4 minutes.
I think I already asked them before, and they don't have Wi-Fi.
They don't have
whatever. So I'm gonna go there now, and I'll be there in about 10 minutes ish.
Okay. All right, man. I'll see you. I'll see you in 15 minutes.
Oh, good. That's realistic. Yeah. Yeah. Pretty much it.
Make sure you have enough cash flow to buy me one drink, because it's really late right now. But I'll hang out with you for one drink, and then you're on your own. Then you gotta get back to your parents' place or whatever.
For one drink? Okay.
It's Ben. It's almost 1 o'clock in the morning.
Oh, you mean they're not open?
Yeah.
Maybe not. I don't know.
Well, I don't know. You want to sit on the street with me? Well, maybe I'll sit on the street with you, but you can buy me one to go when we leave. I'll sit on the street with you at the bench, but you have to get a Wi-Fi. Does Burger King keep their Wi-Fi on when they shut? Day in?
I don't have to Wi-Fi you when I say I'm there. That's little information that's written down, and it's not really that expensive. So I'm just writing it to you, which is not that expensive.
Okay.
It's not as expensive as if I would call you with the video stuff. You know what I mean?
Then write to me. I'm here, or I'm there.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm here, and I will be in front of Cactus.
Or you can write down Cactus.
Or in front
bro.
of your house. Pernersdorfer Gasse.
You can write that too. Just write down I'm here, and I'll come down. I'll be there. I'll be down in like 2 minutes. I got to put my shoe on.
Pernersdorfer Gasse 23, right?
Don't tell everybody the address, please.
Nobody's gonna do anything with it. But whatever.
I asked you a favor. Don't. I'm older than you. Don't repeat it.
Okay.
Thank you.
So the thing is, I'm gonna tell him the address, right?
What's that?
I'm gonna tell him the address, the cab, the car.
Yeah, now I know. Now I know how you think. Yeah. Just don't tell everybody on my show.
Okay, good. See you in 10 minutes.
Okay. I'll see you when you tell me you're here.
I'll tell you I'm here.
All right, man.
Bye.
See you in a bit. Ciao for now. That was Mr. Ben Arslan. Hey, he's still on. Okay, he said bye bye. You like that one? She was laughing about something and she forgot what she was laughing at. I said, did you like that one? Oh, you're watching the King of Lo-Fi. Look. I need some music. Simple stuff that makes me happy. But I can't find the size for it. If you want to go to the I'll wrap it up. You have to find the size.
Plastic spoiler. But you left also some right outside, I hope.
All of it's outside right now.
Yeah, you leave something out.
Let's put one outside the table. There's two other ones with and two others with Now I know why everybody left Davey went on. Thank you, brother. The fun part about saying hello, and look, and I'm being honest about this part. The fun part about saying hello to the Blackie Fitzpatrick Show is that on any given perfect day, oh no, I have to do this in a weird way. We get to say bye-bye. Thanks for watching, guys. I'm going to slip over to JB. JB's live.
We serve a is to your apology. Everybody else but you. Don't you know? You can still believe there's a person out there. Someday, someday, she will return. She will Anybody else but you. Don't you
Hey, it's 0059. Hey, look. Happy, for me, coming from Vienna, happy mischief night, morning before. Look, all that jive stuff. Now I'm saying bye-bye. And I'm going to, look, I know I have a handful here, but if we can all go over to JB, then we can turn JB's show into us three, well, and me. So we can get 4 other people going over there. And I'm going to wait for Ben to call me up, and maybe Ben and I will join the chat with JB. Look. JB and I we like to work hand in hand. But his show is live right now, so and my show is saying bye-bye. And you guys are super great. Happy Halloween. And my next show, real show, is going to be on Thursday, which actually is really Halloween. And once again, today's show was great. Thank you guys who watched me from the beginning. You're awesome. And today was a really, I spent 3 hours with my mother, watching my daughter fly from Tampa to Detroit. And that was a lot of fun. And you guys have been super awesome. And thank you for sharing all the Halloween fun, scary stuff with and all your requests, trying to come up with new ideas and stuff like that, like new costumes for Halloween. You guys have been really super awesome. We'll catch you guys on the flip side. But right now, let's turn the coin, turn the page, and go to JB. Ciao for now, guys.